Hello there, Manama here, welcome back to World of Warcraft Vanilla Plus Solid also. Again, another grinding session, finishing the reputation with the Nozdormu stuff. Let me just turn in the room clock real quick here. No, let's not, to be honest. I'll keep it, maybe need it for the logistics, to be honest. Yeah, my collection is not good enough for streams, so yeah. Yeah, those settings seem to be wrong too. Yeah, don't know why. That's better.
What can I do for you?
And I think, yeah, this fucking no. What a surprise. I want to get oranges and summon, and then I'll go on this farm stuff, and then I need to basically collect 522 of those things, and then I'm done, and then I need to prepare the raid, and I need to get this figured out, how to actually get this going. Up. So scroll up, scroll up, scroll up. Red Scepter. Valastras. So just neutral, and then I just go Blackwing Layer today and I do it. I get a Peggy's for shadow resistance. Neck or legs. Is there like a reason I would not choose the leg piece? There like a shadow resistance leg piece that I could get somewhere, just in case. I don't expect it to be necessary for anything. I don't think so. I think the leg piece is good then. It's 30 resistance, and if I need to actually build a resistance set, neck pieces worse off. I think if I need to take breaks or something, I'll just cut and do a separate upload. Like, probably need to take breaks today. But yeah, let's get the oranges and then I go there. Shouldn't be that much anymore. Cultist thing, I don't know. I think you need it for something, so I'll keep it. Interesting. When we have 3 heals signed up for the day. Oh, Varada will be there, but just late, it's okay. Ah, maybe someone else. But Stockman is also always so full of oranges. Maybe not today. Do I still have this? No. That orange thing. Oh yeah, the summer event. Oh yeah, right. Insane. There was something interesting to get here, right?
Hello. Have a good one. Well met.
You need something?
Yeah, well, I'm not doing those things till next year, the events. I could go over now. I think I got a good amount of oranges here. Yeah, looks like I'll go over now. Okay, let's use the rune. I mean, I still have a lot of stuff in my inventory, but yeah, this can send away. This I can store again. And yeah, let me grab chocolate stuff real quick while I'm already flying past here, so I don't need to do it later for this buff food, tank food. Oh yeah, right. I was a little bit over the defense cap. Yeah, I need to reload or restart the game. Yeah, well, I'll do that later. I don't open this window too often, anyways. I'm a little bit over the 5 points over the defense cap with the food.
Good day to you.
So I should. Uh, let's just buy 100. And I'll send it to my bank jar
Good one.
for other foodstuffs. Oh, the best music. Okay, that's done. Let's go. Um, Yeah, we will have enough heals. Probably go to our walker water again, helping out. It would be 5 heals, that's plenty. That's enough for today. I mean, yeah. Emerald Sanctum being tank is insanely helpful. Molten Core, I don't need to. I can do Molten Core heal today. Yeah. So that's sorted. Let me send away this one too. I think I got them at bank, the main bank for the guild.
Hello.
Let's do this. Mainly those for now. That's I need that still for the Wrath of Scenarios, but yeah, I'll prioritize getting this Nozdormu stuff done, so we can start the Aq40 opening quests. So we have them done next week, and maybe we can go and beat up some bosses in that region there. Okay, someone else signed up now. Human Onslaught Girl. Yeah, that's not the same as But okay, we can do this. Then it's a 0. On that one, Black Wing Layer. Bro, that's a +10. And Sanctum, that's +10. Why did this not correctly save here? No idea. Yeah. Oh yeah, this event is also very insane with the fires in each zone, right? Ah. Oh, he got that. Okay. Human got the quick strike. So, let's start this stuff. There's a target over here. Oh yeah, those have these
Isn't ready yet.
Ah, that thing is from Krata, it's insanely strong. But this is like 150 more armor, right? So that's insane. HP, 9 more stamina, more strength, 1 point more int, 9 defense instead of 10. Okay, losing 1, whatever, who cares? Defenders are really annoying, and 50 more. Hit chance on those like these is very helpful. 16 spell power instead of 21. So yeah, I mean, you lose a few things, but you gain the life pool mainly. And the set bonus 5 set. Yeah. Oh, that's a stinger. I don't need those. Yeah. I mean, I can farm those. Those are easier to farm, easier to kill. But it's okay. Should be fine. I mean,
That's still recharging. That spell isn't ready. I can't cast that.
this is tier 2 tank variant, but yeah.
That's still recharging.
Yeah, tier 1, 3, the set bonus is really insanely strong. And that item itself is also pretty strong.
That's still recharging.
Waste currently, yeah, so I'll probably go here, tier 2 again, tier 1 again, here tier 2 then. Shoulder currently still to tier 1, because tier 1 to 2 has no defense.
That spell isn't ready.
I think that's a decent choice, yeah. Crown of Wrath. Set bonus here. Well. My weapon skill looks good, but yeah, it's tricky. Okay. I just checked the time. Up. Text editor. 11:30. We have 686 in my bag. I want to check 45. So in 15 minutes, how many more those things are? Because I kind of want to calculate ahead when will I finish like this. Oh yeah, right, and oh yeah. Well, once I'm done with this reputation stuff, I'm still gonna keep up grinding, keep grinding for some other things. Oh, those are above, right? Those defenders. Yeah. Those from those are really insane. Do I see those here, by the way? I don't think so, by the way. I have it not absolutely updated. No, I actually do. Oh yeah, there's leather and there's mail. Same item, right? Ah, but this is two-handed only. This is one hand. It's exactly the same thing. One is for two hand, one is for one hand. Really nice.
That's still recharging.
Yeah, is that all here? Yeah, that's all here, right? It's just this tiny cave. Oh yeah, I need to be go north. That's a bit slow, right? Maybe I should just grab the quests again and go only for stinger quests. Those are the best ones. Okay. That's a good amount of loot here. Should I hop in here? Yeah, let's do this. I need workers, right? Yeah. Then isn't there like a big two-hand thing? No. Actually not. Oh. A little bit A little bit less This is always free. If you have 90 mana, you should use it. Unless you want to get the other one, right? If you're struggling with mana, then you do definitely use this. For strike, because it gives you the mana back and it's still dealing a ton of damage. So 5 minutes I got 696, no, 694, so 8 fragments. Yeah, well, That would be 96 per hour
That's still
right now.
recharging. I can't cast
That would be okay. I mean, it would be like 16 for PM once I'm done. Oh, yeah, basically. Hey, what the hell? Is this also only a tiny cave? Seems like it. This is a circle, a big cave, right?
that spell isn't ready yet. I'm out of range. I can't cast that yet. That spell isn't ready yet. I can't cast that yet. That spell isn't ready yet. That's still recharging. That spell isn't ready yet.
Yeah, now I need to basically try to kill those ASAP.
That spell isn't ready yet.
At least one of those.
I can't cast that yet. That's still recharging. That spell isn't ready yet.
One is down.
That's still recharging. That spell isn't ready yet.
Yeah, that should be good.
I can't cast that yet.
Hey, that looked good. Uh, oh, this is also only a tiny cave. Okay. Wait, there are invisible ones here. Yeah, those I need.
That spell isn't ready yet.
And there's one more here. Perfect.
That's still recharging.
Okay, so I got 706 so far. Yes, I'm using the damage reduction cooldown as damage heal option because it actually deals damage, right? So it's pretty good, but spell power, I think.
That's still
556, and it added 100, not basically 90 more damage to spell power.
that spell isn't ready yet. I can't cast that yet.
Maybe I should go to total and then I check how much it did. Nice leg.
That spell isn't ready yet.
Okay, we can block this. Interesting. Yeah, block this. Okay, how many fragments? 707. Okay. So I got 9 in those 5 minutes. No, wait. 13. 490 more. That would be 2.5 hours of the current space. That's really good. That's not problem.
That spell isn't ready yet.
That's a defender, I need those. Let's do this. That's a worker, I need those. Let's do this. Perfect. This spot is good for single farming, for solo farming, things. For me at least. But those quests are then, I think I'll go grab Hive Ashi Stinger quests only. Repeat those. I need 42 of those combat badges for all the scenarios quests that I want to do, so yeah. Because there's one at friendly, one at Ruby, one at Exalted. And that one Exalted is the very good one that I need, and the other one is... Yeah, it's a quest I want to finish them all. So yeah. 2,314 quests. 2,314 quests finished.
That's still recharging.
Oh, there's nothing down there, yeah. There's another defender that respawned already, nice. And there's defender worker already that respawned, nice. The latest value was 707. Okay, yeah, we'll get again 12, 10 or something more. Very likely for the next 5 minutes.
I can't cast that yet.
But I need to take a short break. I think I'll clear those two still and then I'll do it. I won't cut for that, to be honest. But yeah. More fragments, yeah, it's 10 fragments gathered. It's solid. Yeah, it's gone. I'm not sure, should I just go with this, to be honest? That might be faster. I just need to regen with the sort of wisdom. Yeah, that's probably way faster. No, it's 34. Ah, that's the damage output here. 20 hits. 22 hits. Yeah, that's really good. Ah, I managed to run out of mana. Oops. This is better. So yeah, once this is done, I'll be right back. 719 fragments. Okay, be right back. Okay, I'm back. Let's do this. Yeah. 2 more fragments. Oh, that's a worker. That already respawned.
I can't cast that yet. That's still recharging.
Okay, another fragment. How many? 726. Number 27. Basically only got 12, but that's okay. Shadow resistance, okay. Do I got this? Yeah, here. What? 18 attack per 1% hit. Doesn't even sound too bad. Oh yeah, that goldsmithing thing, holy shit. That one I can sell, keep, that I keep. Should be available, right? Yep. That one I keep for now. Yeah. How much for... I don't have it here, right? Yeah. Doesn't show up here. Right. Oh, it actually does. Nice. Dream Steel is 1 shard and 1 steel bar, 1 dream scale. Okay. Scale shard. Okay. 1 belt buckle. It's 2 of those. So let's say I want to craft 20 of those. Is 20 shots. 20 scales. And 20 steel bars. I don't have those prepared yet. Let's send it over to my rogue. I'll prepare the steel bars over there. And then I'll send everything together. Okay, the invisible guys are on the other side, yeah, right.
That's still recharging. I need to get closer. That spell isn't ready yet. That spell isn't ready yet.
And then I basically just need 20 of those, 10 of those, 10 of those. 10 living, 10 earth, okay. 10 earth. Yeah, only 3 living. I just buy 7. Okay, 12. I have 738. I got 11 fragments. Oh wait, I need to go in here, right? Isn't this the spot where the invisible ones are? Yes, over there at the end.
It's still recharging. That spell isn't ready yet. I can't cast that.
Oh, that's my bencher. I was wondering who's walking against the wall. The living essences needs 7, right? Ah, it's just spiders. And then I would need 20 dense grinding stones. Let's put it times 4, right? Yeah, times 4.
Still recharging. I need to get closer.
80 dense stones. Dense stone. Yeah, there are a few in the crowd. Let me check if it's acceptable. I mean, it's basically because we just unlocked that stuff. I kind of want to get this. So this 3 gold something times 8. 20. 3 gold, 24 gold.
I can't cast that yet.
I think we can do this for a guild. 7.22 divided by 20. Ah, okay. Thirteen, 14, 15, okay. So what? That's interesting. If I press buyout, I have to accept it, but if I press bid, it's just instant. That's good to know if they have the same price. Bid is instant. Let me check how many I got now. 50. Okay, need a bit more. Any more thoughts? Yeah, I'm a little bit not focused right now because I'm collecting the stuff for the guild banks share from auction house. Oh, okay. But it's okay, man. I'll be back in a bit. So, with the focus here.
I can't cast that yet.
So I set 30, so now it's 19. What I need. Well, 5. Two. That should be enough. To finish this. And I have 10 prepared plus the one that someone already created the materials for. Oh my god, defenders are done, finally. Just the invisible ones, workers.
I'm out of range. That spell isn't ready yet.
There's outside a good spot for the workers.
That spell
I'll just go to the invisible ones now.
I need to get closer. That spell isn't ready yet.
How many fragments do I have? Got 747. Okay, so I only got 9 in the last 10 minutes. Okay, that's not good. Not good.
I can't cast that yet. That spell isn't ready yet.
Worker respawned, perfect. Beat him up again. So do I even have adoption in this list? Nope. Did I give him a member? Yes. Warlock. The Alliance and Lask would be getting that. Diana would be getting that. This guy's... no, those are not people that showed up recently. Yeah, he's definitely Raider. Ontologist. Wait, he should also be veteran or by now. So let me check this. 2605. 2605. 2025. And who's the other one? Caravan, I need to check. Joint 11.6. No problems. Yeah, I think Sanctuary really helps a lot here with this. Okay, now I need to check the soft reserve stuff. There's someone showed up there. Oh yeah, right. That's what I was looking at right now. Dobson joined there. He put Shock of Firelord. Then see the Hunter there. Giant. Oh no, that's T1 Glove Hunter. Just noticed. No, Warlock, Mage Druid Hunter. Oh, that's double. Oh, I did not put the correct ones down. Isn't that Seal of the Archmages? That's shoulders. Let's get on. Yeah, there you have those 5 shoulders. And the next one is... nope. Normally Shasra next one. Mage. Druid Hunter, yeah. But then this is wrong, right? Ah, just do this. Shaman was missing. Where warrior? Nope. Warrior. I think that wasn't that the first one? Warlock, warrior. Yeah, I forgot them here. No, there's Warlock Warrior. Ah, I did white gloves. Oh, yeah, gloves. Warrior? No, this is... Warlock Warrior. Shaman Hunter. Mage Druid. So priest or and what's missing? Priest, shaman, rogue, yeah. Yeah, those are missing. That's this boss. Those items are already in the list, and those are fucked up. Rogue exists only one, but it has 9 classes, right? That's tier 1. Priest, mage, warlock, druid, hunter, shaman, pala, warrior. 1 to 3, 1 to 3, 1 to 3, yeah. What's missing? Shaman, priest, warlock. Yeah. Shaman, priest, warlock. We go beginning warrior. Warlock is the first. Oh yeah, there's the one. Shaman, priest, rogue. Shaman, priest, rogue. Mage, druid, hunter. Pala is missing. Yeah, tier 1 glove Pala is missing. Where's the Pala glove? What boss? Yes. Yeah, Ganos. So second one. Yeah, should be the one. Ah. Okay. $170. Okay, that's a little bit further down already. Now it should work, right? One glove, Pala. There it is. Yeah. Oops. There are also not all boots in there. What did I do? Pala's missing. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Rogue is missing. Hunter's missing. T1 boots, Paladin. T1 boots, Rogue. Nope. T1 boots, Hunter. I guess Rogue was already there. Yeah. Oh, I got that 3 times in the list. Good.
I can't cast that yet.
3 on 3, 1, 2. What's missing? Priestess in there, mage, warlocks in there, druids in there, priest, rogue, Pala, hunter. Warrior is missing, okay. Okay, let me check. T1 gloves. Looks good. Boots. Looks good. Shoulder. Looks good. Leg. Looks good. Looks good. Head. Looks good. Belt. Okay, nice. I got all. Yeah. Good that I checked this now. Let's go back to what I wanted to check. Top C. First time in here. I put it in there, yes. Sua. Also first time in here. Nice. And Backstabber. He actually wrote it there. Black. Korea. Yes, that's a solid plus 10. Yes.
That's still recharging.
Good. Okay, Blackwing layer. Psychologist, no Tharians. Plus 10, yes. Walker. Head. Nope. Crossrack, nope. 2P plus 10 on that ring, yes. Magui plus 10 on that ring, yes. L'Aqua Pure Elementium Band, nope. No bonus yet. Saki plus 10. Okay. And then we got the new sign-ups already. Doxen. Stuff. Bit of flame. Suya. Candy, I guess. And then Backstabber. Break Fang. Yeah. Yeah, let's do this. Only one more thing that I can need to check, and then finally done with this soft reserve stuff. The Emerald Sanctum bit. It's only Backstabber in there that's new signed up. Backstabber is going still for head of Solnius. Correct. Oh yeah, I didn't check the timings. 12, 25. I got 763 now. Yeah, in the last 15 minutes I got 16. That's not good. But yeah, now I'm more focused again. Then stock over here.
Isn't ready yet. That spell isn't ready yet. That's still recharging. That spell isn't ready yet. I need to get closer.
Yeah.
I can't cast that yet. That's still recharging.
Basically need this finished, right? This this much.
Retspec is ready. Let's recharging. That's still recharging.
Right now I'm checking the picture. Greater here. Yeah. Renew. Nope. Serpent Sting. Nope. Hawk. Yes. That's a thing I can check in the auction house aspect of the Hawk. That's people stuff people maybe buy. Like going through all the books we get from Aq20, starting some of those. Okay, aspect of the 13, 14 gold. No, not doing that. Pedal shout. Oh, that might be worth it. 1999. 1990. 99. It's so tricky. If it's not getting sold, you lose 6 gold. Nah. Heroic. Strike. Worked. That's 25 gold, yeah, that's a good one. Heroic. I'm trying to do that. 24, 90, 24, 90. If it's getting sold, that's worth it. A lot. Emulate for nothing. Ah, yeah. That's a lot. Handbook Faint. 49.99 right now. $48. That's the 48 flat. Someone's buyback. Oh shit. Uh, 777. Yeah. The holy light is not worth anything. Blessing of Might. That's actually worth it. 33. Might. $33.95, right? The cheapest one. $3.90. I think the player base, the amount of players is a bit bigger again. That's why it's like this. Okay, that's not really worth it. Multi bot. Also insane, $29.99. Multi-shot, $29.90. Demon Gate. Not one in the auction house. What? It's to 30 gold then, I guess. 36 to be honest, it's better. Back step. It's 19, that's not enough for me. Air totem. 27 gold, I can do that. 26.95, okay, that's just 26.90. They don't have any more. Okay, missiles. 15 gold, nope, not doing that. Morph. Turtel. Wow. 90 gold, okay. Just 280 something. Oh, really slow, really cheap deposit price on that one too. So that's one you could keep up. Battle shout. Check that. Not really worth it. Revenge. Not even close. Someone's putting this below vendor price. Yeah, I could get the invisible one up here. Yeah. Well, I didn't kill much, right?
Isn't ready yet.
781. So I got 4 fragments.
I can't cast that yet.
Yeah, Gift of the Wild. No, that's just useless. So. What the hell? Oh, that's rank 1. I was wondering. Rank 2, yeah, that's also pretty cheap. Lethal poisons. Lethal poisons. It's not an auction. That's the 50 gold then. Greater heal. Codex of Greater Heal 19. No, I'm not doing that. Prayer of Healing. Prayer. 20 gold, not doing that. Book of Bijou. 19 gold, not doing that. Okay. So I checked all the items, just letting them know what I'm not putting on our chart now. I can focus a bit more again.
Recharging.
actually didn't have them in the transmog. Rest. That one. Night here? Yeah, it's night more. Let's focus. Okay, that was a mistake. I wanted to focus the defender because of this arm. Well, guess I won't. So class books are sold. The ones that I need. Oh my god. Okay, 2 more workers, so there's just one more. And almost unstuck. Then I got this done, and I'll go grab new quests. And probably just do stingers in 4 or 5 ashen.
That's still recharging. That's still recharging.
That's really. It should be faster. Well, 40. How many scales do I have? 788. Okay, only 7. That's not good. Wait a second, where did the DPS add-on go? Interesting. Just noticed it's not here anymore, right? Well, two more invisible guys. And one more I'm going on the way out now. I should go to the surface. There should be those possible to collect. Last ones.
That spell isn't ready yet. I can't cast that yet.
Yeah.
That spell isn't ready yet.
I'm at 1 hour 30 already. Okay, that's gonna take a while. I said it's what, 580 at the beginning? I think the fragments that was needed. Now it's 400 basically after this one.
Recharging.
No idea. 686. Less than 500. Like an hour 10 ago. So I really didn't do much.
That spell isn't
Not sure if DPS spec should be better here. But I need to eat much more, right? With DPS spec, that's the problem.
I can't cast that yet. That's still recharging. That spell isn't ready yet.
I think I should grab that invisible one here. That should help. Just one worker and one more invisible one after this one. That's good. Okay, that's the last worker.
That spell isn't ready yet. That's still recharging. I can't cast that yet.
And invisible one, I'll take that one. Okay. It's done. I think I'll just kill a few more. Till 2 minutes till just to get the calculation here. Oh no, not defender.
That spell isn't ready yet. It's still recharging.
Yeah, let's go over then. 807 collected. 807, so 19 in 10 minutes. One more minutes till I'm done basically. 3 hours, yeah, that's a little bit late then. That's Zen, right? No, that's Wagyu.
I'm listening. May the stars guide. What brings you here? I am honored.
I have no idea about that quest.
Can I assist you? Asha.
Yeah, let's go.
You got my attention. Very good.
Let's go back, turn it in, grab the battle quest stuff, combat badges. And Atashi is the target. Just sting us. That's probably what I'm gonna do. Sting us Swarmos basically. If I get that Stinger quest, we can do both. Same spot more or less. Oh my god, this guy has the Aq40 priest helmet. Ah, perfect. Let's just accept that again. Stingers, Sandstalkers, Stalkers. Those are the stingers. Three, 9, 4 more.
That spell isn't ready. That's still recharging. It's too far away. It's too far away. That spell isn't ready. I can't cast that yet. That spell isn't ready.
Und figure add-ons for dots. Nice.
That's still recharging.
Got some buffs.
I need to get closer. I can't cast that yet.
Yeah, I think going with this is best for the situation.
I can't cast that yet.
Oh, there was one stinger in this group.
I can't cast that yet.
Now you can clearly see how bad my connection is. I can't even loot sometimes. Streaming is just not possible currently. That's why recording.
That's still recharging. I'm out of range.
Press my guild ad. Looking for Bala and Priest here mainly currently. Hunter. Yeah, feral DPS. But there's someone already who signed up for that or who wants to join with this. Mine. Hi hi. What's up?
That's my question.
Yeah, still collecting some of the fragments. It's not much anymore. I mean, it's still gonna be like an hour or two for me, but it's okay. There's only one quest, I think, in Blackwing Lair. There's one more with the Draconic for dummies, but that I think just an item you loot again.
Do you get the quest immediately straight up, or what do you have to do to
The
get,
one for Velastras, that's really just be neutral, go in there, grab it. That's it.
Okay, so you can do it today.
Yeah, that's guaranteed.
That's nice.
I'm out of range.
Okay, let's
I'm out of range.
let's talk about Aq40 then.
It's
Yeah,
too
I
far
think
away.
that it's kind of troublesome because we have got information. I mean, Yoku seems to have not completely gotten the information back then that we want to do one main raid day with 5 hours max. I mean, I think back then we were like on the with the poll and everything, with the shifting the times. I said, I think one thing, maybe he misunderstood that, where I said maybe we can just do 4 hours and start 1 hour earlier. And they seem to have, some of those people have seemed to know, get the information that we want to go for 2 raid days, which is kind of troublesome, and I'm kind of contemplating.
What is the problem with the notion of 2 raid days? We have Friday, and we have...
Yeah, I mean, once we push off stuff, yeah, no problem. But actually, it was meant to be 1 raid day to make like Americans join. We have I think 2 or 3 Americans, and if we say okay, we do raid X Fridays, they have no chance of joining this. I mean, obviously it will happen, but like the making it a 3-hour raid day of Friday, Sunday would be definitely making the Friday raid impossible for them. Unless we do late night, which is obviously not a good idea.
Well, if only you were available on Sundays, huh? That would make things much smoother. I don't think. I don't know. Like, your presence on Saturday, I mean, it's kind of important for MC. If we did MC on Saturday, for example.
Yeah, that would maybe work, but I can't really do it because I have Saturday planned for the German channel, German YouTube channel, like as a like event day and everything. So it's either I can't join once a month, or actually not really at all.
Is it feasible on the morning of Saturday, sort of like up to like 1 p.m.
Doing the German stream earlier. Or what?
No, I mean, to do Molten Core, for example, on
Yeah,
Saturday.
that might be a thing, yeah, but then you kind of make it impossible for Americans again, right?
But how impossible?
Unless
It's
you
gonna
do
be
it
like
that
evening-
early that they can do it at the evening time.
Yeah, so that is on their evening time. That's what I mean.
Yeah, okay. So we target. What's that then? What's possible?
Not ready yet.
Yeah.
I need to get closer.
I mean that moon core will be definitely a thing that we need to move, and yeah, Saturday basically morning or something would be an option. I feel like that would be no problem.
And it should be like pretty fast anyway. If it's just
Yeah.
like one raid.
If
and
it's
there
just
is
moon core,
nothing-
maybe Onyxia, right?
There is nothing to push
There's
off
no.
yet. And this is gonna work for like three months or so, right? This is like a good solution for temporary basis. It's not like forever.
Yeah.
We'll see how it goes. Because that has to be solved somehow with people being unable to join on like our evening, and we could go on a like compromise, and it would be morning for us and evening for them. And it cannot happen on any other day then.
Yeah, the
Saturday
problem is just moving moon core won't be a good option if people really start to complain about our Raidday being too long.
Because Friday evening is not really like a good option for me as well, because I have like an event on a different game beyond the like other game I'm playing, so
Yeah.
kind of sketchy here with being able to attend.
I can't cast that yet.
I think Saturday like it's a good option. The only issue is like Americans might even still have a problem joining, but there's nothing you can do then, right? And if you do like it more Saturday morning, you probably get a lot of the Europeans that are like, nah, that's too early for me. So it's
That's still recharging.
so tricky, yeah.
Well, if it's like 10 a.m. for Europeans,
Hmm.
what time
So
would it
11
be
for you, or is that the earlier? 11 for you, and then 8 server time.
That spell is
Like, how would it look like for American people?
If
Like,
it's 10 for
here
me,
it
it would be
then-
-6.
I can't cast
So
that spell isn't ready.
no, wait, no. 7 p.m. was 1 p.m. even. Let me just check what Google says too. Time zone 22 west. Pacific
If we
Standard Time. That's that. So if we're going for here, At 10, that would be 1 a.m. Pacific Standard. So West Coast would be 1 a.m., East Coast would be 3 US. If we do 10 or 10 morning. So that's not really possible. Midnight or like late night start. If we do 3 p.m., it would be 6 a.m. for them.
That's moving it later doesn't help much, I think. And in the evening you cannot join.
If we do 9 a.m., it would be basically midnight. So up, yeah. For them. Doesn't really sound like a Raidtime that's gonna be visited a lot by those people, or maybe it is, I don't know.
Can't cast that yet.
Well, I don't know. Saturday evening would be nice as well, but you are the only one who like cannot join for sure. But it's important for you to be there in Molten Core for the legendary stuff. So
Yeah, unless we do 2 runs. I do 1 Wednesday, you do 1 Saturday.
I can't cast that yet.
But that's probably not a good idea, right?
in that case, we would have to get some bugs there.
Yeah, that's obvious. I mean, I expect to need some, anyways.
I don't know. Would be an option as well.
Uh,
Making 2 separate runs and people join when they can,
Can't cast that yet.
or what they prefer.
Or I change my Saturday date to Friday for the German channel and switch those. And I do Friday evening for German channel and Saturday evening for English. I think that sounds like a good solution.
Yeah, it definitely is. Like for the future, like even for both for the time being and like
Yeah.
distant
I got
future. This
3
seems like
dates set, but that's like in a month, and then 1 month after and 1 month after already for the German channel Saturday evening. But that's it. So that's actually a good idea. Should we create a poll somewhere to make this a thing? How do Discord polls work again?
oh, that I'm not sure. Never done
Yeah.
those. But definitely, this sounds like the most amazing option so far. Because
Yeah, I
this
feel
is
like
like
also because this
this is
is like
a day off for most people here, and
yeah.
when
The
we
only issue
actually
is with those event stuff for the German channel will be just has to be a little bit later. If it's like something like working people will join, right? So, but yeah, should be doable. Just started a little bit later because right now it's we start with this event stuff always like 4, 5, 6 p.m. German time. And it's just gonna be a little bit later and going into the night then, but it's okay. Feels like a solid option, and I mean, it's Friday evening after all, so that would be no problem for most people.
just make the poll like asking, do you consider like Saturday as a second raid day option for Molten Core and easier raids, and we leave Sunday for progression raids, something like that. And yes, we have just yes or no option, like how many people would actually be fine with Saturday being second raid day.
Yeah, I kind of don't know how the Discord polls. It's just you have to press this plus on the left side there. I was fishing for commands already. No, I don't know, just remembered again. Okay. How about, would you be able to join Saturdays? No, on Saturdays as a 22nd. Raidday. What time? Same as current or?
Yeah, about the same-ish server time, plus minus 1 hour.
Okay. I think this should be understandable.
And make sure to like ping everyone.
Let's do week post. Done. Yeah. 200, 335. Still missing. But I think that should be doable. I got time. Yesterday, tomorrow I'll call my ISP. I'll hope they'll send me a new one, new router, because this one seems to be now like so-called on its last leg. I tried after my uploads were done this morning, and I got like 1K upload, 1 megabit. Like most of the time, right? So yeah, pretty done. But yeah, yesterday I managed to get like 120 gigabytes videos uploaded. So for today, everything's done. Yesterday.
Okay, wow, we're getting some huge goals already. 4 yes, 1 no. Alu cannot join on Saturday.
Well, he doesn't need a legendary, I guess.
Yeah, that's true.
Oh no. I mean, that's the problem. We have this on a German raid group similar situation, right? We started off with Thursday as main raid, and then they added Monday, Wednesday, Friday late night for the smaller raids. I'm only doing the Thursday, and once we join Nux, I'm gonna join Mondays for the 2 or 3 weeks till we get the full clear on Thursday. That's it. I'm not doing more than that. But they know this. I joined the guild like 700 days ago with the intention of doing 1 raid day per week, and they know this. That's the issue, right? I mean, to be honest, it's not like I need anything on my chart, but
you need to actually add the poll into information into the poll as well, where it says how long approximately the raiding time is gonna be on that day. Because what's the time limits for people?
Let's do 3 hours max.
Yeah, 3 hours. I feel it's fine.
Yeah, I saw that Limon wrote that. Sorry, said no. But that's expected because also Psaro is doing a lot of raiding.
Oh, that's their problem. I absolutely don't count on that person anymore, as in like being in the raid.
I'm out of range. I'm out of range.
Okay.
Yeah, Joko voted for yes. Already like 3 people from Square One voted for yes.
Yeah, you can look this up, right? That's good on those polls. No, this hunter was not from Square One, I think. Right?
Cialia, I think he is from Square One.
I think we got that hunter invited shortly before they did that. Let me check. Members. Yeah, okay, no. Actually, that one was from the merge, yeah. That hunter. There was someone else. Similar. Sundra. That one, right?
Yeah, Sildra is not from Square One, I think.
Yeah, that one was before.
But that guy also
Yeah,
has,
shows up once and doesn't show up anymore, show up again, so it's kind
fucked
of
up attendance, so I'm not a big fan of that guy.
yeah. So
That's still recharging.
I mean, I expect to see a majority of the votes for yes, at least like over.
yeah, Bestman also probably the German hunter guy from Square One, because he also wrote me like that they didn't have the information that they plan to do 5-hour raid Sundays. I think we'll just do 4 then Sundays, and that should be a good still.
Or you can also like say that Sunday will also obviously be shorter.
But yeah, keep it at 4. It's good. Enough time for progression.
It's too far away. It's too far away.
The only trouble will be getting if we need randoms for Saturday, right? How should we do this? Do we still do Soft Reserve Plus, the same thing? I think it's possible.
I'm out of range.
If they are joining, if there are randoms that join again,
That's still recharging.
don't mind giving them also like the ability to go for Soft Reserve Plus.
Yeah, that makes sense.
But yeah, I mean, to be honest, the Americans that joined Saturdays Blackwing Lair, they have all trinkets reserved in Blackwing Lair. They got everything reserved for the guild.
That smell isn't ready.
I mean, obviously they don't have people joining most of the time. I only joined with my druid because I wanted the ring. But next week I go Nux on Thursday and there's a better one. So I don't need it anymore. It's fine. And it's like 10 heal powers and 10 spirit upgrades. So yeah, about that's one heal per second on rejuvenation, and that's like 2 heal power for everyone in the group. Yeah, I'm not doing like 2 AM raids for the chance for this anymore now. Last time I went there, I had it dropped. I rolled 1v1 versus the other druid, but lost. So okay, no, done. I expect this other one with the spirit from Nux to be pretty available because Aq40 has a good one with MP5, and everyone has the class ring also, and Emerald Sanctum has a good one with crit chance. So yeah, like Paladin definitely won't go for the one with the spirit, right? So. Okay, 210 fragments now. But yeah, it's insane. Your farm was so fast with this AoE slow and everything. Every duty suddenly. I mean, to be honest, this might be even. How many per hour did you get?
About 400.
So like 90 gold for every, for you and Sen each, if you sell it in the auctions, technically.
Yeah, this could be considered a decent gold
Yeah.
grind, but
But the
Diremo
problem is
obviously
probably
more.
yeah. That
Darkmoon is
problem
more
is
efficient if each of us does it separately at the same time, obviously, but
yeah, and the problem is you won't be able to sell 400 per day, or like that much, right?
yeah,
People won't buy that much because normal people just go 4 runs Aq40 and they are done, right?
now that now that this thing is set in motion, I want to discuss another thing.
Yeah.
That's still recharging.
It's about whenever we announce the fact that we are going to AQ40 next week, and we will like announce the preparations or the things for everyone, for all the raiders, and whenever we create the SR sheet for
That's
AQ40, I would like to add a little small thingy there that armaments are obviously should be going for the tanks first, because there might be people who like SR it from the first day, and this is not the thing that I would want to deal with from the start, because like shield is the biggest upgrade for
yeah.
me.
Shield is insanely strong. Yeah. You want a shield. I want a shield. Let's do this. Every tank has one, basically HR they can put in. You get the first one. I mean, it's 4% drop rate. How many? I mean, you have sometimes runs without one. There are 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 chances for this to drop.
They drop from like each boss except Cthulhu.
Yeah. Each boss 4% drop rate for one of those. And I think, could you have 2 of those? No, that's separate. It's definitely yeah, it's 32% basically if we just add it up per run to get those. So might be 3 runs average to see one. But yeah, makes sense.
And I don't know about those gloves from Uro. They look pretty good
Yeah.
on the paper, but
The
what I feel is gonna happen once people start getting more and more gear. My play style of having high defense, it's gonna start crippling the progression, because I will not be generating like much threat without sacrificing some of that mitigation, right?
yeah,
So
that's I
I
think
feel
how it will work. Yeah.
I feel that I should be going for those gloves, but I don't really know if I want to compete for that as well, because I literally don't need anything else from the entirety of the raid. Like, not a single upgrade.
Gloves and shield, I guess, right?
Yeah, and I will just not even like probably SR anything, because I look through every boss, like there's nothing for me. Even Mark of Cthulhu, which is like amazing tank necklace, not good for me. Like, the one that is combined with the bracers for warrior, it's like 8% of mitigation from just 2 items. This is crazy. So I've been looking through this a while ago, and there's just nothing.
And set pieces are also crap, not that good, yeah. Not
Yeah,
like base.
it's Fury tanking, and that's probably not what I'm gonna do in next Rammus anyway, right?
Mm,
Fury tanking is not a
so you kind of want the weapon and the mace, the hands, right? Yeah.
yeah, and I'm not like competing for the dagger. Death Sting is pretty nice, right? From Cthulhu. I
Yeah.
really don't think that's gonna be that big of a deal for me. I feel that
Yeah.
should go to backstab rogues.
Much is this 66 DPS? Yeah, that's the tool. It's really high item level.
Yeah, but if I get the mace from Emerald
It's too
Sanctum,
far
that's gonna
away.
be 60 something DPS, right? And it gives me block value.
Mm.
And block
Uh,
value, it straight up adds 21 damage to my shield slam. And
oh,
that's
okay, that's good.
exactly
That's still a
like
charge up.
it's a pure upgrade, and like the bigger the number, the more
Yeah.
multiplication this modifier from defensive stance I get. So the bigger the number of block value, the better. And I
I
feel
can't
it's not gonna
cast
make
that
that much
yet.
difference.
That spell isn't ready.
Yeah, that's a good thing. Yeah. I just noticed I kind of want the shield. There's both of the armaments. I want the one with the armor, stunned, and 8 defense.
Oh, the regalia as well.
Yeah, probably. I mean, yeah,
That spell isn't ready.
that's a good one.
That's still recharging.
And for
In
single target stuff, definitely, because my holy strike is really not that strong with my current thing with 55 DPS. Feels like. And it's,
can druids wear this?
yeah, yeah.
Mace?
Yeah, that's
Amazing.
that's also insanely strong for the raids. They have a insanely strong offhand. Somewhere in dungeons or something, new dungeons have good offense. Will push them really strong. This yeah, that would be good for like Alu to put on to use as the hard reserve for him. Get the first one of this to Alu. Give you the shield if you want to, and I'll just take the second one or whatever.
Yeah, and I'm probably gonna switch to those shoulders that I got from BWO for +5 maces. And then if I combine it with the gloves from Uro, that's gonna become 315 weapon skill, and
That's
that
still
is just
recharging.
maximum threat possible.
That spell isn't
What
ready.
I've noticed is there is not too much difference if I get like a
That
bunch
spell
of
isn't ready.
hit rating or something. Doesn't really help with dodge parries. Like still it's gonna happen, it's gonna be RNG. Like
Yeah,
doesn't
well,
really change
until
it.
you're
That's
at
still
cap, right?
recharging.
That's the problem. If you have 215, you need 5% hit.
Yeah, that's basically what helps with it. On top of increasing my auto attack damage, which is increasing my rage pump, which is increasing the threat.
That's still
There is no
recharging.
better stat I feel for warrior, because
Still
with mana
recharging.
death, the threat just became insane, and that's only +5.
That spell isn't ready.
Do you let's talk about what do we want to write down, right? I'll just I'll check to you. So because I know you're good with the formulating stuff, do you want to do this for us? Because for me it will be just a real short thing,
I can't cast
and
that yet.
You want me to
That's still
formulate
recharging.
the kind of message that we will attach whenever we announce
go
it?
in there. Yeah, yeah. I mean, we should announce it. I'm not sure if it's next week, but it should be possible. I kind of just don't want to guarantee it immediately, but yeah. So
Okay, I will make a formulation so that it sounds appealing for people to still join.
that one. Nature resist bosses. Star of Peasant. Brawler. Don't know how this is actually like written. You know what I mean. Should we get real nature resist anyways? I think it's good. Oh, we need the frost damage weapons and wands for visitors. What's the lowest soft cap for resistance? 150?
I feel 150 is good number for DPS. Yeah, that's right. And for tanks, it should be. I mean, no, you need to reach 150 with buffs. That's fine with buffs. So
Oh.
about like 90, 100 basically, plus you drink the potion, for example, for
Nah,
50.
you should get a hunter in your group. That's it.
Yeah, we have 2 to 3 hunters.
Yeah.
Then we have
I mean,
shamans. I think it shouldn't be a problem, right?
yeah.
We haven't. So you need 100 unbuffed, and then
That's
you
just
have
200.
20.
150.
150. It already helps a lot with
Yeah.
resisting at least
And
25%.
we do use protection potions the first ones anyways, and then it's guaranteed. Shouldn't be too troublesome. And yeah, the nature, the D-spell
Which encounters specifically require this?
visitors, I think requires it the most, because it's just poke the boss 200 times with frost damage or 150 times with frost damage, poke him physical 200 times, then explode the blob, kill the blobs, do it again, done, right? That's the boss fight. You just have to survive, and the naturalist helps take less damage from the poison volley. Poison ball volley, or how this is called. Yeah, that's it. Second one is Princess Huron. That's the one right after. After the big insect trash again. That one will go into some soft enrage stuff. You need to trank shot them, and if you don't do it in time, or at least I think every time he does that, he's doing one poison ball volley. That's it, right? And then enrage phase 20%. He's doing it non-stop. But this is the phase where you use the pestle caller. And then if we have 20 people using this thing, we have 60 more targets on the boss. That's four volleys completely soaked. No damage taken for people, for actual players, right? So that's the idea, right? If this thing soaks so much damage.
You can also summon the elemental from the fire festival.
Yeah.
That has 300 HP. It's not much, but it can soak like at least one bolt.
Oh yeah, you could summon those things too, yeah. But that's a problem. Yeah, the Bar of Peasant Roller, that one. The one you talk about is just an item you use,
It's
right?
also a trinket. It's also a trinket.
It's also a trinket, okay. Then
Yes,
you can
it's
probably
it's
summon it
permanent.
and
It's
swap
permanent.
the trinket.
Yes, that's correct. I already did
But
that.
the problem is this guy might die before the enrage phase. That's why the Power of Pus and Caller trinket will be equipped and only be used on the enrage phase. But to be honest, with the German raid group we have...
It's too far away.
How much do we have? I think we have about 10 healers most of the time, but we have a 40-man raid group, right? And nobody's taking damage, to be honest. There's so little damage on that fight. Let me check the last one. Last lock AQ. Let's do bosses. Only in the sewer around. Damage taken. Okay, the tank itself took about 50k damage. And how long is this boss fight? 1 minute 37.
Oh, you should consider that your tank is a Fury, right? Fury prop?
What?
Is your tank Fury prop?
Yeah,
And then-
he's Fury.
So you can
Yeah, and we're not
probably-
using any flash resist, so
you can probably divide the damage by 2 on me.
and he took 1k damage per second. That's still no problem. That we can do that, no problem. Then we have some people that took the poison bolt 4 or 5 times. Those people took 14k damage. Overall damage taken in that fight is 176k. 167k, so. But the servants all caught like 2k damage, right? And in this fight, interestingly, we have only 6 servants catching damage, right? So the people were greedy and didn't use it.
Wait, you mean there are total of 40 people, and if they all use it, they summon what, 120 additional?
Yes, that's what's going on. You have 120 additional targets if everyone's doing this. And the 15 closest take the damage. You can just ignore their enrage phase, basically, at that point. That's why
Is
this
it
is...
the closest?
Yeah, the
targets?
15 closest targets.
How much does it do per tick, roughly? I mean, application of that bolt on the person?
Oh no, that's noxious poison. They didn't die of the bolt volley. The servants here. Interesting. Okay, so maybe it doesn't show up on the servants. Maybe there were actually more summoned, but yeah. How much does a poison bolt volley do? He got poison bolt 2 times for at 1,500 to 900. I think that was one. Yeah, one of the was a bit of resist. Yeah, so 1.5k on this poison bolt volley. But yeah,
And then it applies the poison that ticks, but it does way less damage than the poison from
yeah,
the slimes in
and
AQ20,
this yeah, and this poison poison that ticks is also gone with shamans, right? With their
With
totem,
what?
with the shaman's totem that's cleansing
yeah.
poisons, so
It should be gone.
it's not a problem at all.
We have plenty of
The poison ticks on Bactrio are important. On there, no, they are not important. Only the tank takes regular damage because of the debuff, similar to AQ4, similar to Kara 10, well, Emerald Sanctum. The tanking active tank gets a debuff that stacks up and they do dust damage over time. And it's not that
nature
bad.
damage.
Yeah, almost nature damage, but
Which boss does it? Which boss does it again?
yeah, who will run?
Oh, so the princess does it.
Yeah,
Okay, so this
Acid
still
spit.
makes sense.
yeah.
How much damage does it do, like base, and then how much does it add
He
up?
took 14,000 damage in the whole fight, so 200 per second.
14,000? Ah, that's nothing then.
Yeah. After the boss is done, this also takes still for 10-15 seconds, so
And
You just have to keep dealing with it on the tanks.
he
No
just
problem.
received all of that damage from physical. From
Yeah,
what I
it's
understand?
60% physical on this one.
Okay, so it's nothing,
Yeah.
nothing to worry about then.
That boss is insanely easy with the peasant caller. Bug trio is a bit more tricky, to be honest, because there's the guy with fear, the guy with the poison. Yeah, but I would always do the one with fear first, unless we need to that one. Bacterio, right? Bactermally. Kill Yauj first. That's the one with shadow resistance ring. But yeah, I would definitely do the first few runs, the easy modes. So would be Yauj, then re-kill, and then we get the loot from them. There isn't too much insane in there except the glove with the nature resist. That's meh useful, but yeah. I mean, just getting the kill is the important bit at first, right? Best loot is Creep with the best slot caster wand for a while. Obviously till Lux and the shoulder and the Yauj, the guy with the fear. Doing that one last drops a shadow resistance ring for the shadow tanks. And the leather glove with 7 axis or 7 axis weapon skill. And a good tank ring for, yeah, well, I'm not sure, maybe trade, no, maybe I would use that. I'm not sure. Probably not for now. So 250 more about now of those fragments and I'm done.
Did you check your mailbox?
You sent more?
So did you?
Yeah, I mean, once I logged in, yes.
Oh, okay.
But because I sent myself some nuts for the belt buckles for Dream Steel, I want to upgrade 10. Because we got the mats on the guild bank, so why not, right? No, it's just the den stone for that. Yeah, I got the ones you sent me. Last ones.
I'm out of range. It's too far away.
Doesn't look like Stylen is showing up. Yeah.
Should I do Root Master? I mean, I got that on it. That should work.
Well, yeah, I think there is no other option. Just not happening. It's because I figured this guy is not particularly stable with his mental, so to say.
What?
He's taking like a long, prolonged sick leave from his job. He worked like 4 or 5 years, and then his job is like doing some Excel shit, and he got like so burnt out that in his degree it's also like some kind of financial stuff. and he's just so burnt out that he's taking a sick leave and he's dealing with like depression and stuff like that, and apparently like from what I understand that we are just like experiencing the side effects, so to say, because like he was really dedicated at some point, right? He was playing non-stop and then suddenly he stops completely, right? He's just taking a break, so I wouldn't be like expecting too much consistency from Stylen. I mean, he kind of explained his situation to me. That's why.
Oh yeah, I need to press my macro. We need more paths and more priests.
Yeah, we need to hire some paladins.
I'm out of range.
Lusk
So-
will be back, I think, next week, from what I heard, because he got his laptop back now, or at least in repair. I don't know, no idea. That's interesting.
Sufi is not gonna be able to join on Saturdays,
Yeah, okay.
or someone else voted. That's Xunfu.
Who's
Who the
that?
fuck? Who the fuck is Xunfu? Xunfu.
Warrior leveling square one.
Yeah, I have no idea who is that, so...
Is he actually in the guild? That's a
not
no. No, he got a different name. Pip. Here. Let me change this in-game, this Discord name. So now the Discord the name is the same as in-game. With level 54.
Pipelinoita. Oh, what's the name? Okay, I need to BRB. I'm gonna go to the kitchen.
That spell isn't ready. Cast that yet. I need a target.
Yeah. I'm going to grab another one of those. Maybe I can get the next Stinger quest. Would be amazing. If not, I'm doing those. Uh, 239. Yeah, I also need a short break. Pee break.
Off with you.
Yeah, that was faster, definitely. The Stinger stuff. Way faster for me. Huh. Let's crash. Because this loot box that I opened wasn't able to be closed. I think that's why it crashed. But yeah, I'll be right back. Just skip those 5 minutes till I move again or whatever. So I'm back.
Yeah, 1 sec.
239 fragments.
That's still challenging.
Yes, the Cerulean is on the soft reserve sheet now with tier 2 legs for mage. Oh, that's also bugged. That's also a mistake. Okay. I got 10. I seem to have effed this up. Oh, no. Ah, it's just yeah. No.
I can't cast that yet.
The drop down menu has not the data range. cells aren't part of this thing. The last few. So it's not showing more and all the set pieces. But yeah, if I don't need to, I won't fix that. It's fixed for the next week. Next week's drop down also has all tier 2 legs. So if there's no tier 2 leg that's missing, like warrior something, there's no warriors of reserve stat right now. It's okay. Unless if someone does that, I'll fix it. That's done. Blackwing Layer, Cerulean 10, yeah. Saved. Emerald Sanctum, Sufi, and this one saved. Lane, Emerald Sanctum, Cerulean, and Claw. Cerulean is shot. I think I'll soft reserve claw once nobody else needs it anymore. Because it's a quest, right? Need to do it.
It's too far away. That's still recharging. That spell isn't ready yet. I can't cast that yet.
Okay. I'm here.
I can't cast that yet.
I talked to Halo just now. You there?
Yeah. Oh, I was muted, yeah. Yeah.
I talked to Halo just now. He said that he has some stuff from Emerald Sanctum, something like that, so he doesn't need armaments or something like that.
Yeah.
So he'll stay without HR, I guess, for Aq40.
Yeah, well, the druids tank, they have so much more stuff on the wall. So I totally get it that he's not in need of more armor. I mean, he could have a bit more, but yeah.
What kind of stuff does he even have? Let me see.
The one from Trash, I think.
He wants from Claw of Uranus or what?
Nature's Gift from Trash.
Oh,
I don't
did
think-
did we get it?
In Trash, yeah? No? Didn't he get that?
We didn't get it yet, or did we get it already?
I think we got that. I'm not sure. I mean, it's not no software so far or anything, right?
That's only 168 attack power,
Yeah.
and that one is more, but here he has 25 stamina, 22 agility, 28 strength. I think it compensates for that pretty much.
Yeah, the other one has way more armor, that's why. Right? But yeah. I think armor is relatively easy to get. I mean, he already got the head of Solnius. That's 120 armor on that piece, right?
The fuck? I just noticed the trash drops from Emerald Sanctum. What is that? Sleeper's Ring. 25 nature resistance. That's
Yes.
insane.
That's sort
This is
of
a crazy now.
That's still recharging. That spell isn't ready yet.
That allows 10% of your health regeneration towards the combat.
I think I'll change my SR for today.
That spell isn't ready yet.
I'm gonna reserve the Dream Frog.
The what?
The Dream Frog.
That spell
What's
isn't
that?
ready yet.
Yeah, that frog. The pet from in the trash.
That
That one, 0.08%.
The best thing is the second run we did back then with the druid. It was still a green item, bind on the pickup, but the Automaster Looter add-on just shoved this thing into my bag without asking me. So, you know, because it's green, you don't get the question, do you really want to loot? It's he just, that thing just pushed it in my bags, and I was like, oh shit. At that point, back then on my druid, it took me 3 weeks till I got the frogs collected, everything else. And yeah, that's the title, Lord of the Frogs, I think. It's the title you get.
Yeah, Sleeper's Ring would be nice thing
Yep.
to get from the. That's 25. That's much better than any other ring out there.
You have just no other stats except the 10% each and Blue Spirit and on health pool. Oh, interesting.
I mean, yeah, if we get at least, I don't know, 12, 13 people on Saturday that, like, they're able to join.
Yeah, and then find a few
We could be doing
rims.
easy raids on this day at least. And,
The first time we do Aq40, we should also do Blackwing Layer on Saturday, right?
yeah. I mean, this is gonna be our 4th Blackwing layer, so it's gonna be open for pugging since that
Yep.
moment.
It's too far away.
So we are not breaking any rules here.
Yeah, and then if we really get it finished, the Sunday after, it's the 4th Emerald Sanctum. I mean, that speed is insane, to be honest. But yeah, I mean, Aq40 isn't that insanely hard. It's just play the mechanics and then you win most of the time. I think Oru is one of the bosses that really require more gear, because the Oru boss is basically easy mode once you have enough DPS. If you manage to get them into enrage phase without him vanishing once, right? I think it's a 2-minute something timer or something till he vanishes, till he burrows down. Basically, you can also force him to burrow down once you just also basically go into that phase, into that burrow phase. If you don't have a tank on the mob anymore, everyone just moves back. No tank has enough aggro anymore. That's it. The reason. Everyone moves back out of melee range. Then the burrowing phase will start, and he'll come back after a little bit. And you just have to run him around, keep everyone alive, and kill the adds that spawn. So yeah, that's really not a nice phase. That's why you just try to push damage to beat him into the 20% enrage phase. Then he won't burrow. No adds, no popcorn. That's how these. The effect on the ground is mostly called. That's doing damage. That's just a random. That's a effect that follows people randomly and does like decent damage, like 800, 900, 1k or something per second or every 2 seconds. It's really not nice, not pleasant. And now, if we get this phase, which I kind of expect, I also expect Theo to die there. But yeah, once the trash phase is over and no, once he shows up again, I don't expect the trash to be dead. I'll just probably collect it then, and you go grab the boss. Do we actually kill the ads first? Probably yes. Just range dawn. We should focus the ads then. and then you have enough aggro on the boss and beat it up. This one was always a little bit tough compared to other ones in there. I mean, it's like a damage check. Everything else in Aq40 is mainly mechanics check, right? That's why.
Well, we almost finished Railstras in 1 minute 20 seconds, which is like about the time when the first tank is applied the burning adrenaline. I feel this is a good sign that
that's good.
we shouldn't face any DPS problems at all.
Yeah, but this is really a tough one. I don't think that's immediately possible. But yeah, we'll see. That's definitely a
All
target.
lies on the RNG factors of dodge parry.
Yeah, I mean, the Oru fight is every tank needs to push threat, because once you get hit with the spell which hits the first in threat, you lose all threat.
Oh, it's a full threat depletion?
Yeah, I think you were completely gone at that point. And then normally the idea was you just rotate through all the tanks you have, and then you let him borrow, and then once he comes back, you do it again, and then you kill him. That was the original idea. So at that fight, actually having 4 or 5 tanks is actually not bad. Because then you can actually go and get this into the enrage phase without any issues. I have full confidence that you and Malu will have enough threat per second to come back again. His table. But yeah, will be interesting. I hope. Yeah, we just have to make this somehow work, because ranged, if they're first in, if anyone who's first in aggro will attract this thing that reduces their threat. And while this is, it's not just a threat reduction, it also, so the boss targets the guy with the most threat. Everyone in the 40 and 60 degree or something cone. In this thing also 40 yards or maybe something like that. I think that was the range. It was insanely long. Gets will start whirling, right? Everyone takes who's get hit by that takes 2k damage or something. It's survivable with scaling and everything. It's definitely survivable, but it's definitely unnecessary to take that damage. So that there was some cheese strategies for this back then, having like a warlock push threat all the way on the side, just to catch this, or not, because he can. Once the enemy starts casting, he can take a step back out of range, not get the aggro reduce, but it's basically soak the cast into safety, so nobody actually gets the aggro reduce. Other option was you use the Pala that was spamming the buffs, right? Pala buffs to generate threat like this, but that was not that strong. And it's I think that's nerfed on here also, like the output from buffing kings and everything is weaker on turbo. I mean, the effect itself is not that insane over here. On Blitz Classic, this was a clear wipe if this went into the raid once. And with the German raid group, we survived like 2-3 levels, no problem. And if you're like if you have a druid in your group, this might be a good opportunity to press Tranquility, and then you're safe also. I mean, basic was just the first in threat has to be in front of the boss. The other tanks 90 degrees to side, so they're safe. Once the main tank gets hit by this, the next in threat moves up to the front side again, and then you get.
It's too far away. It's too far away. I need to get closer.
And the idea is just to get enough damage on the boss to beat him down to 20%. Once that's the case, he's still doing this aggro reduce effect, but he's never going to borrow at that point. He's just going to stay there and beat up the group.
What if it aggroes on a ranged?
Yeah, then he's just shooting this thing 60 degrees cone, 40 yards range, and everyone in that line, everyone in that cone gets the swirling effect, doing 2k damage or something to his neighbor.
But as long as someone is in melee range, this is not supposed to happen, right?
No, he's doing this through the first in threat. Guaranteed. The only way to mitigate that was in Blitz Classic to have one at 40 yards range, get the cast towards him, and once he's starting the cast, take a step back, so you're out of range, and this effect doesn't go off then.
Okay.
Maybe it would go off, but this 60-degree cone was empty, so there was no player in this cone then. That was the idea back then. But yeah, to be honest, this damage is way less without raw, I think, this effect. I mean, we didn't have a wipe because of this once, and I did totally expect this with the German raid group at the beginning, because they... Yeah, we took like a few of those in the raid group. I mean, obviously not in one try. I think the worst was 2 of those in one try, but that was no problem. And I think we only ever wiped once, if at all, on this boss. So definitely not too bad. So it's 191 more fragments and I'm done.
Or you could just buy them from
Nah, I just keep going. I need the gold for my raid consumes. And if I want to...
Total net worth 90 gold.
On this account 232.
Good.
And if I buy something with guild money, it's gonna be Flask for you and Zen and Cloud Strike. He's not getting a Flask, he's getting some damage stuff for helping with this. Humang, I think that one's red. Did I miss someone?
Help with what?
Collecting fragments.
Fragments, that's me, Cloud Strike, and Zen. Frost Sow and Humong, they help only once. Frost Sow helped more, so like, how to say it? The biggest contribution was me and Zen. Then
Yeah.
third is Cloud Strike. Fourth is Frost Sow, and then Humong.
$86. I'm just doing stingers for the with the quest combat task also.
That makes sense. I'm really thankful to Stylen though for providing me assistance with setting up my mage for the grind on Darkmoon.
Oh yeah.
I have no problems with money now.
How much do you do per hour?
Oh, it's random. Sometimes you get 0 arcane crystals per 5 runs, right? Sometimes you get like 2 or 3. And
Okay,
that's what makes the difference there. But sometimes you get Black Lotus as well from the herbs. Sometimes you don't get it.
Yeah.
Sometimes you get some good greens, weapons that are like 5 gold
Yeah.
from trash. But the most stable income so far from this dungeon is herbs. Like you constantly get about 10 gold worth of herbs in each run, and sometimes it's more, sometimes it's less. Then it's a bunch of trash loot, and I mean, one run is roughly 20 gold, I don't know.
Cast that yet.
If you're lucky, that's about 20 gold without arcane crystals.
Hmm.
So definitely good money.
The sign-ups in the soft reserve was a bit slow.
There's a sign up, come again?
Sign-ups in soft reserve thingy is a bit slow. We have what's that? 22. Okay, someone just signed off. I think Yoku went too late. No, is that the option? Maybe. Yeah. I think Yoku.
Yeah, that's
went
why.
too late.
It was 23 plus 1, now it's 22
Yeah, okay.
plus 2.
We have
Zen,
21 in the Moron Core sign-up.
Zen is not signed up as well. I don't know if he's coming.
I mean, it's okay. We should be able to do this.
It's too far away.
Meritech will be a little bit slow, but yeah. I mean, the bosses are not that bad, right?
Well, we figured from the last boss fight that nature resistance didn't help too much.
Yeah.
I don't know, like, then what's the point of wearing this? At this point, I'd rather have, like, all physical mitigation possible, and
Yeah.
we only have to worry about the dots instead of, like, I can get, like, fucking crit or something like that, because I have a bit less defense.
Yeah. It's most of the time, I think, for the main tank, just go survivability, normal physical, right?
But
Also,
physical damage is gonna be nearly gone today, since we're gonna be using the improved demo shout strategy with Human. He's never been using that before, so definitely gonna be a big impact on the tanks, like survivability.
also for Aq40, Visdos and Huron, I think as the main tank, just go full physical, ignore the rest, right?
If you say the dot only does
Yeah, that one wasn't that bad.
200 damage and then it's like stacking on you, that's not gonna be a problem. Especially dots are not good to try to resist. Right? It's either you resist it completely, or if it just gets applied, something like that. It's just not good. It would help, but only at the point where you're like 250 plus nature resist, and it actually gets resisted a lot to the point it can fall off. But then what's the point once again? If the fight is like max 2 minutes, that shouldn't be the issue.
Yeah, in the hard mode is longer, definitely. But on the hard mode, yeah, Emerald Sanctum hard mode, you.
No, I'm talking about Princess Hooker.
Yeah, that one's no. That one's just that's too easy. Just go bash him with the first things. I would also maybe, I think, to be honest, just do the first run, first try on Princess without nature resist on melees. It's okay on visitors because it's just poke the boss a few hundred times, that's it. So it makes totally sense to have resistance. On Huron, I don't think so. Don't think that's necessary. Because yeah, normally you do run without nature resist anyways at the end, after like a few runs. I don't think it's too much of a problem. So 168 left.
How much?
168.
That's quite a lot still.
It's okay.
I can't cast that yet. That's still recharging.
I mean, you can probably grind Lashers as Paladin, no problem.
Yeah, I could do that, yeah. I didn't do anything like for gold yet. Like,
So your
not-
only problem would be probably the pulling strat, right? You kind of need to get to them fast enough and in one going, so that you don't aggro the patrols,
Yeah.
because the patrols are quite difficult to deal with. Not because of their damage; they don't do much damage. They're only like hitting for 300.
but they heal themselves for like 20 times the life pool, right? Overall.
Not
until-
20, but like a significant amount.
Yeah, if you don't have like kick, you have to wait till they're home.
Yeah, but they have multiple healers as well.
Yeah, I know. I did this dungeon with a group that wasn't able to kick, and took a while.
That's still recharging.
Took a while till they were home.
So yeah, definitely not cool to deal with.
No.
Then there's death flashes as well, and this is disgusting. These
Yeah, that's-
have poison that they apply on you. It does a lot of damage, but shouldn't be that much of a problem on Paladin since you can dispel it of yourself. But if you have multiple lashes, then they're gonna be like constantly applying that, so this is also not good.
Yeah, well, once this is done, next grind for me is Desolas, finishing the reputation there. I'll get a decent amount of gold doing that.
That's still recharging.
Then Winter Spring, the Winter Saber Trainer plus a bit more reputation. Those are the basically last reputations that you can grind outside. I mean, yeah, not true. There's also the pirates and the goblins after, but yeah. And then there's PvP, but I heard they want to rework the PvP system. So I'm not
When?
sure.
You mean the route of gearing in full PvP?
It's a ranking system. I think they want to change a bit.
It definitely looks like too much of a grind for most
Yeah,
people in this game.
it's pretty strong. The curve of time per rank is rank 10. I did 100k or something a week, was no problem. Rank 11, yeah, with 100k a week should be also still somewhat doable. If it's not, if there are aren't more or less, significantly less players in the group, in the ranking
Recharging.
active. But yeah, then you need more. Then you need, like, for rank 12, you definitely need more input a week. And I mean, the best days, Healspec Valley for Alliance. Once we had good days with good wins, you got like 40k, 60k. Like 40k in 2 hours, 3 hours was no problem. Like let's say 3, because it was like 20-minute games, 8k per game, so it's 24 per hour, 24k, yeah, so 60k 3 hours or something was no problem. But yeah, Alliance tends to give up too early most of the time, in my opinion. And I don't know why, but they don't keep doing the strategies that work, right? So like the Electric Valley wins that I had were like, okay, one player caps farm, two players go to the gold mine, everyone else goes to blacksmith. And then you get blacksmith, you get farm, you probably get gold mine. If it's contested, you probably don't, but then you have the option to push there from the middle, from the blacksmith. And yeah, Warsong is insanely skill-based. It's really tough. Because of the jumps and everything you can do. It's insane how all those shortcuts you can do on that map.
Can't cast that yet.
Yeah, that's true. It's mostly about rules, right? Just
Yeah,
tutorial.
druids because of the sprint speed, yeah, but you can also do some you can have decent impact as non-druids.
I wouldn't say that does much. I mean, most people have strategies around just creating space for your druid, and
Yeah.
they do the jumps, and they just like drag their entire team somewhere else and just force them to fight you, because otherwise you're like dying because you're like in a scuffed positioning where like they attack your healer or something like that.
Then yeah, the problem with Warsong is that it's so often that Alliance just sucks so bad that the Alliance doesn't get one kill. They don't kill anything sometimes. It's insane. Right.
That's pretty common.
Arena is pretty good, to be honest, as Alliance, because of Pala power, right? That works pretty decent. But yeah, if you beat have two shamans in the enemy team, yeah, you're not doing much unless you focus the right one and control the other one. Warlocks are insane. They have one. They can summon the big demon, right? Felguard every 15 minutes. That arena fight that they summon it's pretty much guaranteed for them to win. Unless you have a warlock on the other team that can banish it, maybe. Because can you banish demons? No, right? It's only elemental.
Demons, yeah, for sure.
Yeah, then you could banish it if you have a warlock on your team to counter it, yeah. But otherwise, no. I don't think it's a good option to good chances against this thing, because it's too powerful in life pool, right? It's like 4k, 5k mob. It just has insane DPS. Priests are really annoying with their new stun, which got even buffed. This thing, but I should be able to counter that with the kind of sacrifice. Because if the other
Do
player
you
gets
even need the arena anymore? Like I thought you were done with the reputation.
no. I'm done to get the belt buckler. I'm revered 8k out of 21 about, and I need more of the tokens for the other two quests. They don't do anything for me, but they are quests. So yeah, sucks. But yeah, it's okay. Arena is fine.
That's way less. I mean, you've done almost all of it already, right?
Yeah, I mean, if you are at reputation-wise, it will be done before I'm done with the quests. Yeah. There's still 75 tokens, I think, that I need. I did 50 so far. I don't know if I have any still left on the bank. Might be the case, to be honest. And then Eldrak Valley just sucks, to be honest. Because people are so AFK most of the time over there, it's insane.
I'm not a big fan of PvP in Classic in general. Compared to WoW, they made it kind of worse with all the class changes, and some classes are like exactly the same when they weren't pretty good even in those conditions before.
Mm. Yeah, I mean,
It's too far away.
I think. Yeah, that kind of fits. Yeah, warrior is not that insane.
Retspec isn't ready.
And yesterday I got pretty much done with the Fire Festival.
Yeah.
Did every quest there, and I asked Zen for some help to get to Horde cities, right?
Mm-hmm.
And I figured if there is no quest that asks me to go there and grab their flame, because I've read that there is also a crown transmog from the Fire Festival. And you get the shoulder from normal quests of just looking for flames around the world. And the crown comes from venturing to other factions' capital cities and stealing the flame. But like there was no quest, so I figured maybe I have to go there myself and just touch the flame, and then it will do something. And it turned out just like that. But it wasn't that simple to just go there and get it, right? It's enemy faction capital,
Mm-hmm.
and you are flagged for PvP immediately as you enter. But with all that, I'm there. I'm in Orgrimmar. I'm just riding on my mount ASAP. Nobody touches me until I get to the flame itself. I start. There's like a 5-second cast of you
Mm-hmm.
picking it up.
That's still recharging.
And on the last second, a warrior charges me, fully buffed, with a fucking rank 13 set of like PvP gear.
Mm-hmm.
He has like Thunder Fury to switch to with a shield. He has Nax off pieces.
Yeah, he's just waiting for people to click this thing, I guess.
And he's just living there. He's waiting for people to come and try to get the flame, right? And imagine his frustration whenever he presses his buttons and everything he sees on his screen is dodge parry block. Then like a bunch of guards aggroed as well, and there was 4 guards on me and this guy trying to press buttons. The guy ends up using a bunch of consumables. He uses like limited invulnerability potion, like switches to
Yeah.
Thunder Fury, like tries everything, nothing is working. There's no damage. And then the guy just pathetically dies in the end. I still was getting hit, obviously, because it's like not 100%, it's like 94% or something like that I will like get a block or something. But still, it was just so humiliating for that warrior, probably. He expected an easy win there. So I was like literally dancing in a like Makgora in opposing faction city, fighting for that flame. That was like one of the most fun adventures for me so far on this server.
Yeah, it will be interesting. I'll do those quests next year. The event quests to go for the title. I think that should be possible to reach that. Then
Why you don't want to do it now? I mean, there's still like 2
because
weeks
they
or so.
reset on January 1st.
What resets?
The quests in your slash plate counter.
You mean you have 1 year to do all the quests?
No, only the event quests reset on January 1st.
Oh. But once again, why you don't want to do it now? I still don't understand.
Because I won't be able to get the 2,800 quests till end of the year.
So they do count in the slash play. That's...
Yes, but they reset on January 1st.
So you have 1 year to get all of those quests done. That's what I'm asking.
No, right now it's half a year. If I do them
No,
now,
but I mean, no, I mean in general, when I put it in general, like then in that case, if it resets every time on January 1st, that makes it so that you have exactly 1 year every time to do all the quests. And if you fail,
event
you may
quests,
have to
yes.
start over.
Normal
Oh.
quests obviously stay. Only event quests reset January 1st.
So you need to do all the event quests within.
Yeah, I mean,
1
there are
year.
like 250, 300 event quests, so it's way easier to reach 2,800 if you do those.
Okay,
That's the
makes
idea.
sense. Now I understand.
Every Ensa star, right? To collect the coin, that's like already 60 quests. Every collection of fire or like the whole what is called for this event here is one quest, right? That's a lot of quests you can save doing normal ones basically for this event. For the title then. I'm at 2,300 something. There's like still 50 or something Cerritos. Still like 10 or something Teslas maybe. This island here, Lapidus, Belgium, still has probably like 20, 30. There's a lot still to do. Like all the Eastern Plaguelands crap on the lights hope crap. Still, there's a lot of quests. But yeah, will be interesting next week. Thursday is first Nax run by the German guild. And from what I gather, it's probably going to be like 6 months of like Nax then. What we do, because I guess at least 2 RTX is on the to-do list, and I get the second.
Yeah, that's a lot of fragments.
Yeah, I mean those are guaranteed to drop more or less, right? So you get a few per run every time. So it's about 3 months average normally. So 3 months, right?
Yeah, at least aviation is realistic in that regard, compared to Thunder Fury, which is
Yeah.
completely RNG. Like you never
They have
know.
30% per boss, 12 bosses. So you should get 3.6 per run average.
How many you need for one though?
40. 11 runs, yeah. 11, 12 runs, 3 months.
Yeah, roughly, yeah.
I mean, you need that many. It somewhat averages out the chances, right? That's why this is like the easy legendary compared to everything else.
I'm out of range. That's still recharging. I can't cast that yet.
But yeah, this is amazing with the dynamo runs, because you are generating yourself free mongoose all the time
Yeah.
from the herbs, and this helps a lot.
I mean, Mongoose is one of the cheaper ones, so
I'm out of range.
Well, it's you also generate yourself mats for Titan Flask.
yeah.
Or
Get this.
that could also be for Supreme Power Flask if you're a caster.
Yeah.
I mean, you should definitely use the Supreme Power
I
Flask
have this.
in some cases, right?
Yeah, I did use it in Dragon Lair Mail Sanctum last time. Yeah. It's a lot of spell power. Yeah. I'm a gear. Let me check how much do I have on the gear right now. In my equipment. That's healing. That doesn't count. That's 18. That's 8. That's 11. Cape doesn't have anything, just 15. Razor nothing. Weapons 70. It's pretty decent. Think of 18. Wings nothing. Boots 15. Leg piece 21. Belt 11 and glove 60. So I have 203 spell power on the gear. I'll get 36 from the wizard oil. I get 150 from the flask. I get 35 from green tonic, 35 from Red Arcane Elixir. That's 256.
What type of damage does your Crusader strike do?
Everything is holy.
Is that holy damage?
Mhm.
So it scales with spell power? Crusader strike.
One of those two scale with physical. I think Crusader Strike is physical because it says it deals 90% weapon damage. But also plus 161. Yeah, plus 161. There is no spell damage written there. Or spell damage. Yes. Maybe that's physical then. Holy Strike. But it's actually written as holy here. Damage. Guaranteed. Right? No idea. Okay. You just need to basically do a duel to check what. But it shows up as yellow text, but it's a skill, right? So they would also always show up as yellow text.
You need to check combat progress if it says that it does damage or holy damage.
Yeah, true. I can do this. Yeah, he dodged it. No, here, Crusader Strike. Yeah, it's not. No, that's physical. 264. Yeah, then that makes sense now. Holy Strike is the one that's high threat. Only holy damage.
Yeah, so this one scales with Supreme and
Yeah, but you want to do Crusader Strike 3 times for the block value increase. Because I have got 3 stacks of seal then, it's 9% haste and 30% more block value. I'm not doing that much, to be honest, in raids anymore, because I just struggle with red. So I do just Holy Strike on cooldown most of the time. And yeah, surviving isn't that big of a deal. I mean, look at this. In the German raid group, the Paladin runs around with 7,200 life pool. And tanks Twin Emperor. I got 7,500 or something. Without Titan's Flask, so I don't see this right now as too much of a problem. The survivability. It's more like a threat issue right now. So exactly 100 more and then I'm done.
That's still recharging.
100 more?
100, yeah.
I need to get closer. I'm out of range. It's still recharging. It's still recharging.
Wait, look at that. Arcane crystal.
That's still recharging. That spell isn't ready yet.
And then another combat task that's done, killing stingers. 26 now. I think I need 42 total, but that's like, yeah, it's not that important. 5, 7, 20, 12, and 30, yeah, 42. 42 is needed.
That's still recharging. That spell isn't ready yet.
And yeah, I ran out of oranges sadly, so I'm a bit slower now. Oh! Oh, there stops.
Okay, that's enough grinding for now. Generated some gold.
Good luck, friend. Hello, goddess watch over you. Ishnu Allah. Be careful. Can I assist you?
Okay, since Bestman is gonna be present,
Next Greetings.
that's the hunter issue
Yeah.
resolved.
Hello. Greetings.
Warlocks, we have 3.
Be with you.
I hope
May the stars
That should be
guide
good,
you.
yeah.
we'll be pretty clear with the curse of recklessness for that boss. Shouldn't forget to mention that. Okay, priests only 1. Huntologist.
Okay, maybe I'm actually buying some, because I think I miscalculated, okay, I guess.
Ishnu Allah. Farewell.
Okay, what? Okay, how much is this? Fragment. No, not like this. Base. Fragment.
Oh, what? Sufi is not present anymore for Sunday Raid Day.
For the day?
He was present and
Yeah,
now
he's
not.
He's absent now.
Well, this is who disappeared actually. No. It was 22 plus 2 and now it's 21 plus
Yeah.
2, so there's actually one more person missing.
What the
We have 1 healer, 2 healer, and that's it.
Yeah,
One of
Gordo
the
is
shamans,
off spec and
Walker
shaman.
Walker Water, I don't remember, but I think he
Yeah,
can
he
be
was healing last time.
he can be a resto. So that's 3 healers, and that is still not enough. Warade will be late. Okay, that's 4 healers, and we can do fine with 3 healers in MC, right?
Yeah, I would heal in MC to make this easier
until Gar maybe.
Varada is there probably. Yeah, Gar, Gar is better if you tank, yeah.
Yeah, but 1 priest not looking solid. And with the pre-shielding,
What the
right?
hell? I need 1k more because I somehow completely mistake. Okay, so 1095 is what I need. But why? I was like 2k reputation off in my calculation. I don't know how.
So we could Carapace fragment.
77 gold, the cheapest one right now.
35G. That's about 200%
Isn't ready yet.
hist value.
Cast that yet.
From what I checked, it's actually the cheapest one I saw so far.
That's still recharging.
No, I mean I used to see some for 60 gold.
Yeah, that would be good.
Though that happened maybe like only once before, so that's a rare occasion. So how much you need now?
1000 and finish this stack here. So 1095 basically. But yeah, the 95 I can totally, no problem, get done. I invited Dobson, he's around here, so maybe we can do the Raidday options to make this faster.
Okay, let me buy.
That's still recharging.
200, 400, 600. And then we grind the rest, right?
400, yeah, that should be doable.
That's still recharging.
You buy away.
That spell isn't ready yet.
Get this on neutral? Yeah, you get this on neutral.
I've sent you the 600.
Mm-hmm.
Then I can come to syllabus now.
That spell isn't ready yet.
Yeah, that's from that tankering. You coming with Minya?
Yeah, because
Okay.
you cannot hold 30 mobs on you.
Well, technically can, but not survive, that's the problem. That's exalted then, but yeah, this is neutral already. I mean, it's not that not that good anyways. Maybe the spell power one would be a good option for me, actually. But yeah, I mean, I'm
It's a
working.
healing. Wait, which spell power? There is just healing.
The last one is spell power, damage healing.
Ah, damage and heal. Oh, okay.
There's no healing.
Oh, that's
No.
not too much, I feel.
I mean, that's the neutral one, right? The exalted one is 28 later. Very decent.
And the other one would be Wrath of Scenarios.
Yeah, but that's why I don't think that's too much of an option. I prefer probably like a tank ring and one on the wrath ring.
G1 is irreplaceable, honestly. That's
Yeah.
should be good.
That spell
On expand warlords is pretty insane.
recharging.
Hmm.
That spell isn't ready yet. I can't cast that yet.
Yeah, now I'm unfriendly 700 reputation out of 3k. If I finish this stack, I'm at 1100 and I need basically 5 stacks.
That spell isn't ready yet. That spell isn't ready yet.
But yeah.
That's still recharging.
Just go like maximum spell power possible.
What do you mean for right now?
Yeah. Because you're not gonna be tanking.
Charging.
I can just switch to DPS gear, to be honest, at that point.
Do you do AoE better?
On DPS gear?
You cannot
a-
give me Sanctuary then.
Yeah, I can't give you Sanctuary, that's true. On DPS.
And that's my main way to hold threat
Yeah,
in this
Out of range.
calculation right now.
yeah, true.
I mean, I also have that thing as well.
Yeah. That's true.
I can't cast that yet.
Yeah, then now it can...
And can you stop killing them now? Because it's better if they all respawn.
Yeah. I'm just checking the gear options. I mean, there's a little bit more spell power here and there that I can equip.
And make sure to remove the threat generation thing.
Yeah, it's not on.
Does Retribution Aura work if I block?
Every time you get hit, it's a damage spike. It's like thorns.
I don't get hit though. It's block. It's 0 damage. It's
Yeah, if you
blocked.
block, guaranteed. I think if you block, it's a physical hit on you, but you blocked it. That should definitely work.
Wait. Without Sanctuary first. Just Retribution Aura, right? Parry hits you. I did 27 damage
Yeah,
if
that
I block.
works.
Okay, so Retribution Aura stays, Fire Shield stays, and give me Sanctuary now. Okay, now it's 31, 27, and 11 damage. Everything stacks just fine.
I don't
And then
see
on top,
the retribution arrow on DPS made interesting.
11 fire damage, 27 holy damage, and 31 holy damage.
Yeah, that
Everything works.
27 is
27 is the Retribution Aura,
yeah,
yes.
should be 30, but yeah, apparently it's a little bit less.
Yeah, this is gonna be amazing with the thread done.
Do I help collecting stuff? What? Okay, that's resetting already.
No, I'm just resetting. I'm waiting for stuff to respawn because you've been killing some.
Oh, yeah. Let me grab that stuff from the mailbox real quick. So, 600 here. Oh, what that much? that's good threat. Yeah, piercing hole is really strong, right? How long is piercing? Oh, it's not that long, right?
It's 6 seconds, but it's 50% slow. It's pretty
Yeah.
fast. You could help like ring stuff with your body pulls, just make it faster.
Yeah.
Because you're like still like tanky, right?
Yeah.
Put it to free for all.
It is. Some of those are already nearly dead, right?
Not dead, but they hurt pretty hard. Yeah.
No, I mean some of them are half-life already.
Oh, are they?
Yeah.
Probably from all the blocking and poisoning. Oh no, I think it's because on that specific mob, Dobson is doing damage with his imp.
Yeah. That works.
I don't know. Technically, it could be done on the hive as well, while we, like instead of waiting. But I don't know how good it is to gather
Hmm.
mobs there. It's just they are like so far away from each other. They're
Yeah.
not that many that we decided it's not worth it. Then let me see what I can get here. It also depends because like so many times there are just bunch of people grinding in this hive because it's prime solo. Yeah, and I see a bunch of stuff dead already, so yeah, it's not worth it. I'm just coming back. I think I've prepped all the consumes already, right? 30-minute ones, 60-minute ones. Sansa. Paladin Mushroom, Medivh's Merlot, Winterfall. Yeah, looking good.
Yeah, how much did this one circle give?
I have 63 carapace fragments now.
Yeah, well they have 5-minute respawn, right?
Where is the fire? Where is the fire? What? Who is this guy?
Okay, I said west and he's running. Yeah, that's west. Exactly.
Goodbye.
I just bought 100 something, 180 or something.
Fragments?
Yeah.
So how much do you need now?
Minus 60, 650.
What 650? I sent you on the mail.
Yeah, I got 600 from you, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, 3k minus 700. Divided by 2 is basically the fragment number, 1150. Okay, no, not that much then. Yeah. 1000. Okay, so it's only like this. Okay, then I only need 250. Yeah.
Yeah, that makes more sense.
Yeah. 6 stacks, so yeah. Yeah, this guy will loot everything today. Look at him.
What are you talking about?
Look at him. He can loot everything today.
You mean his gear?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's for sure. And Jokul is pretty geared. You only need some BWO pieces, I think.
Dobbs and Rita is also the Rita. So if you get 60 per run, that's still like 4 to 5 runs then. 5 pulls. How do I have aggro from one guy? That's insane. 260. No, not anymore.
Mostly Warrior is not that bad of an AoE tank when you have all of this stuff on you.
Yeah. And the red output of the bad part about Paladin tank is you only scale right on holy damage. You have 10% on everything, right?
It's like 30%.
So hope you got enough thread on those. Yeah.
yeah, from the demo shout spam, that's pretty much
I want
enough
to heal
for
myself real quick.
a few heals.
I grabbed the ones on the right, just keep going straight. I think you're doing the suppression room then, as the guy who walks first.
What do you mean?
Aq40 after... Yeah, whatever, how this boss is called. But there's the one suppression room, basically, in front of Fankras, the boss, where you basically just go straight through. I mean, there are two options. Either you go slow and beat up the mobs all the way, or every time, because they respawn like 10 seconds, they're gone there again. And they're non-elites, but still annoying, right? Takes a bit if you do it without the amazing...
They do a lot of damage or what? Like melee?
no. But yeah, the one option is just pull everything and run through, and if you have that much threat on like thorny threat, you can do this no problem.
That's like the 100th person who is just running into me and what are you farming here? What are you doing? Why are
Yeah.
you not receiving damage?
So you should have like... Okay. So like less than 200 now. Last bit. There's something lootable, but it's not lootable. Very nice.
It's a quest item, probably someone dropped it. I didn't.
Ah, the Brand's quest, right? Yeah.
Well,
Let
it's
me
not
go.
it's not insane thread, but I'm pretty sure there were other ways. I don't know if thorns stack with this.
The fire buff shouldn't stack with the thorns, yeah.
But thorns are better than fire shield, so you
Yes.
just put thorns instead of fire shield, and that's it.
Right.
I think it's sanctuary, thorns, retribution aura. That's it.
Next we meet,
Hmm.
Ishnu Allah, goddess watcher. What brings you here? I assist you. Alone light your path. May the stars guide you. Good luck.
Or do we just do one one IQ20 run now?
I am honored. Be careful.
300 rep is missing.
Like, how much your graduation you get from like a run?
350.
I mean, we could do technically. If it's like with 2 tanks, it's gonna be pretty easy to gather people. And we are not. Yeah, it's not on cooldown, so it's doable. Because I still need the legs, right, from second boss for Fury gear.
Oh yeah, that one. Yeah.
So that's an option. Instead of doing this grind.
Yeah. Okay, let's do that. Let me look.
Or maybe there's someone looking already, I don't know. Join world.
Yeah, that's a good option. Yeah. Looking for someone looking for it.
NG40, BWL, MC, MC,
Nope.
LFMZG, Karaten.
I mean, it's 190 more fragments. Or 180 more fragments, or just one run.
Yeah, I mean, it's just not that bad of an idea because this is
Yeah.
useless what we are doing right now, but AQ20, at least I can get something, right?
Yeah, true. Has some additional value.
And time-wise, it's pretty much the same in terms of like, if we don't count in the time of like gathering the raid, right? Just doing it, that's gonna be pretty much same. It doesn't look like there's anyone. I don't know, just convert it to raid and let's try to recruit some people. Maybe we
Yeah,
find.
on it.
We don't need to HR or anything. Just make it group loot and SR link and.
Not even the books. Nah.
It's whatever.
Let's try. Up.
They can't join our group.
Rita. Impala. No, not Rita with a Impala. Somewhere else with a Impala.
Convert it to raid as well. Give assist.
A better rate. Assist.
You need to spam it more. I mean, it just goes away from the chat.
Yeah, I totally need to, yeah.
Can you send me this message? I will spam it.
Wait a sec.
Who is this Pala, by the way? I can't copy that. Send it to me on Discord.
Okay, no problem. Oh yeah. Oops.
Now, come again. Who is this Pala?
The Rita Warlock guy wrote in guild chat that he's talking to this guy to make him join our guild.
Oh,
The Pala here.
Kujak Kimko.
Yeah.
So it's about guild, or is he coming for AK20?
He's also coming in 20, yeah.
But what is his role?
I have no idea.
Ah, okay.
Probably damage. I mean, you want the black piece, I know it's probably not that easy if he wants it too, but
Got the shaman.
oh, that's insane. That's really strong.
We can do it with 12 people if we get
Yeah.
enough burns.
Definitely the idea. This gnome guy seems to be nearly like a bot. This gnome guy Lul. He's going all the way west, going up here, selling, going back down. Like no interaction with players at all. Oh my god, game's crashing again. Yeah, well, maybe I can try with logging out before it crashes. Because I opened yes, it worked, okay. I opened this hive thingy, this quest for combat tasks, but I can't loot them because they are unique. Because I have them already. You're looking for people. Let me log over to my rogue real quick and smelt the steel bars that I need for the dream steel things.
I got a priest.
Much iron ore do you have? Nothing here. Good. Alu wants to join in 15 minutes. Should we just wait for? I mean, keep a slot for him.
That's a lot of time. I mean, if we start with 11, or if we find 12, yeah, that's normal.
Yeah, right. That's the materials for what I need to craft. No, I just need the steel. 20, right?
We have 12 people now.
That was fast.
Plus Alu. And we need one more healer, right?
We need 2 here normally. I mean, you could get away with 3. You could do 3, but 2 is enough. No, it's the wrong one. I want to log in on the rogue. EG guy.
I gotta get closer.
Um, uh, okay, I got a priest.
You can invite the porcher, and then we could maybe get the people there. Yeah. I'll just get the one who's on the last, the furthest away first.
And Dobson is coming here as well, so you'd better just click with the Porcher instead of summoning them.
What can I help you with?
Did you send the Messar link already?
Once I look over, yeah, everyone gets it here. So that would be an option.
Nope, can't attack that.
Should I get another Shaman heal?
If you have the option, 3 heals, yeah, why not?
Yeah, with Alu here, this will become AQ15.
Hmm. Done. You. Okay, I'll look over. Look at this, it worked.
Okay, I will
Everyone got
see.
the whisper message now. Okay, no, not everyone. Yeah, I can copy that. In Kata, right? Cataclysm, they added Ankara like a normal zone, right? Or like
I
everything
don't
behind
have a
there.
target.
What song?
Like a zone. They added it in Cataclysm, or was it later? Might have been actually later.
Okay, I didn't understand anything what you just said. Come again?
They added a zone south of Siltos later in retail, right? Was it Cataclysm?
South of Silitus?
Yes.
You mean Oldham?
Ah, that was no. That's south of Tanaris. There were two different zones, right? Or was it only one down there?
It's the same zone, but it's southwest of Teneris and pure south of Silitus.
Yeah, so this was a one big zone. Okay, interesting. Let me check party buffs. What's going on there? Give myself this. This guy has damage, I guess. Mages gets wisdom 2. And you get kings, I guess.
I can't cast that yet.
Hey.
Oh, I forgot totally about the groups assignments thing. We have two shamans. Let me put this warrior into this group, and let me put this druid into this group, and melee hunter. What about our group? It's Paladin. Okay, this hunter. Mhm.
Those
nades.
It's
I,
not
I thought
ready
it's
yet.
early, but it was too late still.
Okay, groups are set up more or less. We have feral on both groups.
Coming now. Pull it. Getting you going that close? Okay, that was the time.
Uh,
Did I announce this as sort of reserved? I think so, yeah. Right? Yeah, I did. But yeah, the class books is the best thing for guild bank money. Just put the last 2 weeks in, got 300 gold, plus I also have a few more in the auction house. But yeah, now imagine doing this reputation grind in a week and not having 12k reputation from Aq40. That's and I guess doing double the amount of shard fragments because it was not 400 reputation, it was 200 per turn. And I don't know, it's like insane. Hello, hello.
Hello.
Hello,
What's
Brickjan.
up?
Hello.
Last reputation till neutral with Nozdormu.
Nice.
300 more than I'm neutral.
I'm revered.
Nah, Nozdormu.
Yeah, with the mage.
Oh yeah. Yeah, you do a few runs Aq40, you got this, no problem. It was 4 runs on my druid till exalted in Aq40.
I have 4, so I'm revered.
But yeah, I was loot master, so I had all those trash items, right? All trash drops, so didn't skip one. We'll probably do this the first Aq40 run and everything. Announce every single of those items that drop, right? So everyone gets the maximum of reputation boost faster. wasn't this like a name? That's that. Oh, it was the Fat Rats, and then Xenogenesis was the song. Oh yeah, that was this one. We have this guy in the guild called the Fat Cat, right? That's why I was like, I know this somewhere. A lot of people use this as like outro songs.
That's still recharging. That spell isn't ready.
What the hell?
You should lock the SR.
What did
Yeah,
you say?
need lock a side table.
Oh yeah.
These people will change. I would.
5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, there's only 14 in there. Who's missing?
Tough luck. I mean, probably Mini, I didn't SR anything. Or you.
No, we did.
I'm dead, I died to the fucking arcade project.
This warrior, the so I think.
Oh, Mini, I have something on SR. One
Yeah.
of those legs.
It's only this one guy.
Tough luck.
I just lock it and he can whisper it to me.
I can't attack that.
I just literally got so lucky with the dodges that the stacks fall off.
Oh. There's the glove.
BRB 1 second.
Oh, by the way, I got another enchant for gloves. I don't know if we can use this one. It's from Aq40. It's shadow
Yeah.
power for gloves.
The same from here.
Ah,
Only
I think
Twin
we have
Emperor.
it, right?
Yeah.
What the fuck?
Oh. Yeah. This worked. And I'll just grab this box, this thing for now. You only have one warlock, right?
I'm back.
Can't cast that.
By the way, also a thing if the event doesn't start like now, these trash mobs will despawn insanely fast than normal ones.
Yeah, so you have to insta-click them.
No.
This guy's gonna die. These ones, the big ones, don't respawn.
Yeah, they
No
don't.
event. Weird. I
Yep.
did one yesterday before the server reset and I got the event.
Like when was it? Well, Wednesday evening. I was later, right? No event.
I'm here, Manama.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's so random.
We do
Yeah.
have to be in the range, so we get the first attack order.
Oh,
Yeah, it doesn't work. Never mind.
I was able to get a bob off in time. And now the other priest gets targeted, obviously.
Yeah, that's insane.
Yeah, that's really insane for like the normal event. Doing attack orders like this. So yeah, 250 more reputation.
I need to target
Yeah,
some.
but that's fine. We got no events.
I mean, if you're neutral, do you want to try today Aq40?
No. You do.
No.
This is not quest. This is not the pre-quest done. Once you have the
Oh.
reputation, the pre-quest starts.
So what's that request for?
It was the opening quest, right? You need to do 3 different things, 3 different scepter parts, and then finish your scepter. I don't know exactly. I only know one red piece is go Big Blackwing Lair, talk to Valestras, so the second boss, grab the quest, kill Nefire, and you're done. So it's that one is
Where do you start this quest from? Because I have this here and on my mage I don't know what to take
you
it from.
start the scenarios circle. The scenarios
Okay,
hold.
I'll go check it after.
I can show you.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's really not useful for much, to be honest. I mean, if you're Warlock, you could go for the Shadow Resist ring or whatever it was. Neck piece. No. Neck piece. Neck. Shadow Resist neck. That's the one. Oh yeah, that song. $10 old. Holy shit.
I can't cast that yet. I can't cast that yet. I can't cast that yet. That's still recharging.
Oh, can you give me salvation because I died at the first boss. I don't have it anymore. Wait, someone is dead.
Hmm?
That guy wants kings. Yeah, there is absolutely zero logic in how this event works.
Hmm. No, that's not good. That guy caster? No, he's just healer, right? The short second charm and one is melee damage, the other one is...
That guy Ninja Sai is not happy about his blessings.
What?
He asking for king and might. What the fuck? How can you get kings and might without salvation, buddy?
He's a hunter.
Yeah.
No. One thing I also don't get is how... I don't know what the cooldown is on plain death, right? But the people that do multi-shot, let them walk all the way to them and then plain death or something. Because yeah, you should see them running towards you earlier and then feel faint death once they're at them, near them, and then the melee aggro is 110% aggro only instead of 130. Right? That's why, like in a fire, you can do 130% aggro or 120 no problem. That's ranged.
That's still charging.
There are a few people without guilds here. This druid
Priest?
and this priest.
What druid? The other one? Or
The Tauren one.
Yeah, what? Is he caster? Yeah, right.
Hmm.
No, he's not.
Manima, we need some help here.
Feral,
Be
which we
separated.
need for another melee group.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, Feral is fine, actually.
Yeah. And the priest, because Styling can't show up anymore because he got the dog. He got a dog in him.
Headpiece damage. Mm-hmm. 9. Tier 2, right? Isn't that better? Yeah, that's better.
Four, 3, 2.
What the hell? He's like not interested at all.
5, 4, 3.
Oh, you need to move.
And this guy's also giving you a red? Yes, 50 more.
Nice leggings.
Sadly, no. Oh yeah, right. No, whatever.
Flash Hunter behind, we can get him.
No, we can't. For now. No, we can. Perma consumed. Nice. What the fuck?
Hmm?
That's new.
I didn't see it. What happened?
Me neither. I mean, I was here, but I don't understand what
I got
happened.
sent flying after I got like split out from consume. I got sent into another group.
Oh, that happens, yeah.
Yeah.
Never happened to me
If you're
before.
not fast enough killing that thing, yeah. Equip POEs. Should I roll those or should I just grab them? I think I'll
Roll
just
them. Whatever.
grab. Let's try. Probably someone rolling anyways.
Oh, frost resist ring for Kara 40.
21 frost resist. That's a strong one.
Well, it's level 59. That's like the best you can get, I think.
Yeah.
I can disenchant stuff, by the way.
Yeah. It's okay. I can just grab everything. I mean, yeah. You wait. Yeah. Bind on pickups if we need to. In the enchant them. Yeah.
No, I mean the trash from the bosses that no one wants. Items.
Yeah. Trash stuff I can just send to the bank, to the guild bank. Oh, that's one button again. I probably don't disenchant greens anymore, by the way. I just sell them and buy the materials. To be honest, because we got too much of this dust, illusion dust, which is absolutely worthless.
I think weapons give eternal essence 100% or something like that.
No, it's like 80 or 90%.
Ah. Mark the eggs. Oh shit.
That's okay.
That warrior is getting chased.
I'm out of range.
If I demo shout the small ad,
Mm,
it does 500 less damage.
okay.
And that's even without improved shouts.
I don't think that's how it's supposed to work. that power.
It does, so you have no arguments against that.
Yeah.
Because this add-on shows the correct numbers, that's for sure. I tested it in Stormwind
The
Vault.
Warlock is not moving.
That was correct.
Yeah, it's the first time for him here.
Oh, it's the new guy. That just hit 60.
Yep.
Yeah, Frost of Friend.
I think we either lost one egg.
Keep them in. Gateway might get it.
Something else, because this guy is not at the life pool that he's supposed to be at. Why is he just standing there now? That this is like a professional hunter, I guess.
Oh, I died. What?
Yeah, because you got aggro after the first guy who's getting followed died. There's one egg that respawned now. But we
Just
can
kill
just
it,
do
I
the
think it's
vehicle
close.
now, yeah.
There is no.
Why did someone go for the eggs now?
What the hell?
Yeah, someone
Well,
killed
if-
that egg.
People do all the mistakes here if you don't explain them everything to the last detail.
Yeah, like so.
How we got 2 of the eggs at the same
Sometimes
time?
they spawn too, I guess.
2 hatchlings. It's crazy.
Okay, we got this. Another 50, right?
We go for Moam, right? I will just switch to DPS. Oh, no, I don't have DPS gear with me, never mind. That's unfortunate.
Are the priest mana drain? Shadow?
Mm.
No. These are both holy priests, but one of them can spam.
I
They
mean, you
should
have a
still
Warlock
do
and 2
both.
Hunters, so should be fine.
Yeah. I mean, there's really no need for 3 people to heal here. The shaman can do this alone, no problem.
Ah, yeah, that makes sense. We also have a shaman, I forgot.
Just everyone who can shoot mana drain, then it's really easy. Okay, already collected 2 bags. Oh, what the hell? 2 hooks.
It's too far away.
I just released and didn't do anything. Oh, now I'm in fight. Soldier? Ah, on the way up here. Oh, and they are coming back now to the hunter, killing him
I need to
again.
get closer.
How am I in fight now? What
Someone
the
pulled
hell?
a group and it's a raid wide fight.
And I don't know if those guys also come into the water. What is happening?
I can't cast that yet. That's still recharging. That spell isn't ready yet.
I'm in fight, but I'm not actually fighting anything. I don't know.
They're coming over now.
We get 2 of these groups or what?
Yeah, someone got some. Okay, they're coming back to me. Okay, now I'm dead again. On the way out, someone pulled a group. I'm walking in. I'm not staying there. Oh,
Okay, we're done with this group. Somehow managed to kill them.
the Kyllä bastardo in one of the boxes. What did we get in the fight with? Okay, someone pulled pet. This. Oh my god, can they stop being...
You haven't done PVGs in a while.
Look at what this guy is doing now. This
This
mob.
is how some people are, man. They're so dog shit at the game.
Okay, he resetted? No. Yeah, he's following the hunter again. Can he not just do... explain that real quick?
Oh, they got the Flash Hunter on there.
Yeah, that druid went in and pulled him.
No, but that Flash Hunter is not pulled.
Yeah,
It's
that one behind us is pulled, and that was the druid.
Retspec isn't ready yet. That's still recharging.
Oh yeah, can I get another salvation?
Yeah, after that one.
I need to get closer.
Okay, everyone's full. No, everyone's alive at least. Okay, let's do this.
Five, four, three, two, one.
Parries, I guess. Oh yeah, I couldn't even I couldn't even bubble here. And I used it for the flash hunter.
Should be fine.
Yeah.
Give me the offhand, come on.
No.
Fuck off. No one needs it. That mage made oranges.
Yeah, right.
Cancel the roll or whatever.
Ah, whatever.
Who is this hunter?
Of course, he died every time.
Yeah, he died like 4 times already. I mean, I can check deaths. Or, no, he died not that much, only 2 deaths.
Can you give me a mark so I can tell people to like stack on me? Minya,
Give you what?
Mark.
put a square or something on me so people stack. Nice.
So 100 reputation. We should do the insect first, right?
little girl. Run away.
Okay, this guy's actually exploding.
Oh shit.
I tried my best to do some damage with the finisher thing and judgment of righteousness, but yeah.
This way.
Let me check. How long till end of ID? 2 days. We at the first day of the ID and people are like this.
Need to target something first.
Bad?
It's Sunday, more people online, higher
Yeah,
chances
true,
of
yeah.
worse people.
Was pretty smooth in the first part, at least.
Yeah, true.
Then suddenly,
The amount of missed pulls they had.
I had the full group so bad I couldn't finish the ID, I had to leave.
And this
And I was
one,
raid leader.
and this one
Like-
guy thinking, yeah, let's pull that slime real quick because it will make us faster, and then he makes the slime.
Kill it. Who has the plague?
Nobody?
Thought somebody had plague.
No.
One is arcane.
Let me check. Did someone sign up? No. No more people in this eye yet. Why is this taking so little damage? It's insane. I think we have some casters, right?
It was arcane reflect. I don't know, the other mage might be arcane as well. Arcane again. I hope this mage and the priest on the left get hit by a meteor.
I don't think there's meteor with plague, right?
I don't know. I mean, some people play this game longer than me, and like these strats are the same every single raid. How can you
Yeah.
not know what to do?
Yeah, well, it's like it's too easy. The boss and the damage is because of the scaling and everything is too weak. It's too weak to be in to make it necessary to follow those things, right? Meteor there.
Okay, Alu, can you stay on the... No, actually, Manama can do it, right? Manama will stay at the
Nah, let's do
pylon.
let's do the insect first.
We do IMS first because it's randoms. They might live after Osirian.
Yeah, we do the insect first.
Okay, makes sense.
I have absolutely no trust in this group, so make this easier for us. I mean, I would be okay. I'm at neutral once I got the big boss guy down. But yeah, let's do insect first.
You can get like the mark of me.
Thanks, Dobson just sat down drinking, and that was orange aggro that killed him. I don't think they hit harder, it's just bigger groups.
I think that charge deals more damage. Maybe.
Don't think so.
Because you can get charged by the other ones and you get or like half HP damage.
But yeah,
And this
over there
one's
only one
one-shot you.
more charge is here, it's 2. Or
Oh,
if,
yeah.
if the wasp charged, it was 2 and now it's 4.
Retspec isn't ready. I can't cast that yet. That's still charging.
Wait, there's still dead people.
No, this guy doesn't care. He's the tank.
He wants the cloak.
He wants the cloak, yeah.
I mean, he can have it. I don't think you guys need it.
That yet.
He wants the cloak, so it means he can decide when to pull. He's technically like main tank already.
Let me get that box on the right side real quick.
Wait, Minia, someone is dead.
Still?
Yeah.
Oh, idle. Good question. Yeah.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Oh, already.
Not much.
Beware. Beware.
You still have threat somehow.
Yeah, you didn't know that warrior is a ranged tank?
Oh, you're doing like crossbow or something.
I got sacrificed, never
Oh
mind.
shit. Oh, Dobson is dead.
Oh, what the fuck? I still have 13,000 threat?
Yeah.
because I got sacrificed exactly the moment.
Before
like,
the aggro that happens, yeah.
yeah,
Nice.
that's fucking, how you say it? It's quite comfy.
Oh, so many items that look like Pretty useless.
Okay, Manama will be mounted up at pylon 0, and Alubrichago will be at pylon number 1 with the rest of the group. And
Yeah,
in case
explain to
pylon 0
those animals
falls,
what to do. Do some raid warnings about the strats.
and when the boss will be about here.
No one is in Discord with us, man.
I'm talking to you. You are the one clicking. No, it doesn't matter.
Oh,
When the boss is about here, in case pylon 0 doesn't spawn, pylon 0 is in that way where
yeah,
Mark
yeah,
is.
yeah.
Pylon 1 is there. So
Yeah, I know this.
about this distance, right? Because
Yeah, but I won't get there in time, I think. Because I'm
what
outmaged.
time? Manema will be there where you are standing, and you
Oh,
will
okay.
be there with the rest of the group. If the boss is around here at this, like close to this pile of sand here, you must click it because like by the time he reaches there, the pylon must already be up in case that happens, because I really don't want to get hit by the fucking 10,000 damage.
Tell them to get further back, they're staying too close. Who are the healers, by the way? The priest?
The priest and the shaman group 3. Healers.
Okay. Well, I'm ready.
Okay, Manema, are you ready for the pylon?
Wait. Yep.
You can go.
Five, four, three, two, one.
Beware.
No,
Okay,
first
no
pylon.
pylon 0, so click it now.
Nice.
Okay, that's good.
Oi, oi, oi. I told them that, but of course they didn't listen.
Yeah. Pinged 1. That should probably be good position to go there. Yeah, next one is also in that direction. Perfect.
That's still recharging.
Where's the next one? Okay,
Alright,
it's
directly
behind.
behind this one. I don't see any other ones, so let's just take our time on this one. And then we can
There's one in
finish.
the middle of the room.
Oh, this should be enough, I think.
Yeah. Yeah, we can finish here now.
Look at that! A crossbow! When there is no irithel.
Oh, an enchant.
Mm-hmm.
Ah, I have it.
And a ninja.
Yeah, and the cloak
And the cloak that
for the bear.
every bear is dreaming about this cloak.
Did this go out as a raid warning?
You should do head last. I don't think you can trade.
Yeah, whatever. Let me. I don't see it. That's why I do it first. Let them.
Oh,
know.
you should. Oh, let me check SRs. Ah, no one has it on SR.
Yeah, I know because it would have shown up already.
Yeah.
Yeah, so many people need on the head. What the fuck? Cripple's bow.
The hunter. I added the
And
melee
the
hunter.
That's a marksmanship hunter.
No, that's the melee guy, right?
I don't know, there's one.
No,
Yeah.
this was the ranged. Yeah.
Angio is a mem hunter.
Yeah.
No one wants it, so give it to him.
Maybe
Not
that guy wants to
not that
switch.
good of a weapon, honestly. You get Rock Relar from Onyxia. It has 6 more DPS, I think.
You need more core also, and the quest chain.
So it's whatever.
Yeah. I don't think this guy will be able to finish the quest chain. That's the problem. The amount he died here and everything. Okay.
Was it a mem hunter who died?
No, that's this Angelem's guy. He somehow got threat of the. He died at how's this guy? Buru. He died from the trash pulled after Buru.
That's the hunter who was just standing in place, right?
Yep.
Completely lost his thoughts. Yeah, makes sense.
The shaman. The shaman heal rolled on the cape for tanking.
As main spec.
1 to 100?
No,
No,
199 everyone.
1 to 99 though, yeah. Yeah, that's fair.
No, he can't win it, so.
What do you mean he can't win it?
He's an Ogrimmar. The other shaman gets it then.
Oh, nice.
No, Grim won it.
Yeah, the other shaman. That's the other shaman.
Protopia.
Oh, yeah.
Protopia won it.
Oh yeah, that one rolled 81.
Nice. It means he didn't want it that much, I guess.
Yeah.
If you go to fucking Orgrimmar before you finish the rolls. Okay, I'm gonna take a break before the raid.
Yeah.
I'm going to check out that quest. Then I'm gonna also take a break.
Okay, I'll be back later.
Yeah, insane. We got that neutral. It's so visit they're rolling on everything that's available, even if they have it or not. Yeah. Let's see. I mean, it's not bad to still be able to loot the stuff. I need 16 more of those combat badges. That will be a lot more of the fragments. And then I can sell those then, or yeah, probably better selling them. If we actually started with the Aq20, Aq40 in 2 weeks or something, or 3, there's no need to push for anyone anymore. Yeah, maybe not. Let me check. Armory. Ah, don't pull. Emerald was also done. Oh yeah, he got the greens boots. What? Or can I craft this? Trinket. Nope. Where the hell do you train this? Oh, it's just from the trainer, or what? Yeah, there it is. Anachronos. It's time.
Good luck, friend.
Still 5 books, right? Yeah, that's good. Let's send it over too. This stuff too. A lot of stuff. Yeah, how much dropped of this stuff? Holy shit. And it sent this away too. Oh, what? Oh yeah, I didn't finish crafting this stuff, right? Let's do that real quick and then I'll go over. Yeah. Oh, that's this guy now. Well, let me store those because I'll definitely do this again. Can actually get rid of those phrasing manuals, pretty sure. Let me store this stuff. Let me store this crap. I'm not sure, do I actually need it? Yeah, I want to use this in PvP. It's nice. Okay, then this headpiece, I initially got this in Aq20 on Wednesday because I thought it's good for healing. Screw it, I got tier 2. It's okay. This one, I initially got it because I thought it +5 on swords is nice, but to be honest, as tank, I don't care. So, well, let me equip it once and then sell it. Okay, let's get there, right? Oh yeah, this one also I have Ashitas here. Bedroth rope. Nope, not like this. This obviously. And I'll set this stuff away. Okay, let's do this. How many do I have here? 2 charges, good. It has been nearly 1,000 years since the War of the Shifting Sands. It was during this war, in the heart of the Silver Desert, that a great tragedy and even greater burden beset Fandrel's Blackhelm. It is thought that the events described herein are what ultimately shaped the unsavory disposition of the Archdruid, an ancient sentient insectoid race known as the Kiraji whatever, for dominance over much of Grendor at one point in time. It was the pompous imperialistic Stackhelm and his army of night elves who met the Kiraji head on in battle. Father and son fought fervently to contain the rising tide of the insectoid swarm in Celathos from the fortress of Ankarai. A seemingly endless stream. From the fortress of Ankarai, a seemingly endless stream of Celathid continued to bolster the ranks of the invading Kiraji forces. The whole of Celathis was under siege, and a decision that Stackhelm would regret. The younger Stackhelm, Valstan, was ordered to defend the Night Elf outpost of Southwind village. Regrettably, Valstan would lose his life that day as the Southwind villages would fall to the armies of Ankarai. Undaunted and with heavy heart, a vengeful Fandral of Stackhelm would push on. Defeat in Celathis would result in great loss for the Night Elf nation and quite possibly the world. The battle raged on for months. All of Celathis was overtaken by the Kiraji. Stackhelm and his Stackhelm and his army were pushed back to Tanaris. With a decimated army and countless innocents slain, the arrogance that had driven Fandral Stackhelm was snuffed out completely. His bride wholly crushed, Stackhelm would, for the second time in his existence, feel the flutter in the pit of his stomach that could only be brought on by fear. It was in Tanaris then that Stackhelm would approach Anachronos, progeny of Nozdormu, and plead for the assistance of the Bronze Flight. Initially, Anachronos refused to involve the Bronze Flight in the affairs of the lesser races. It was not until the Kiraji brashly attacked the caverns of Tarm that Anachronos would agree to join forces with the Night Elves. Anachronos would soon realize that even the mighty Bronze Flight could not stem the tide of the invading Kiraji forces. For every 50 of the insects that were annihilated by his breath, 100 would be waiting to take their place. With the Night Elf lines faltering and the threat of being pushed further north to the wilds of Feralas ever looming, Anachronos decided that the children of the aspects must be made aware. He would call out to Isera's dragonflight first. Merithra of the Dream would answer his call, and from there Aristrasa's dragonflight and Maligos' dragonflight would be made aware. The dragons would meet in the stratosphere high above Celathis, thousands of feet above the fortress of Ankarai. There was Anachronos, child of the Nozdormu aspect of time. From the Emerald Dream would come Merithra, child of Isera, aspect of nature. Calestras, child of Alexstrasza, aspect of life, would represent the red dragonflight. Arigos, child of Maligos, aspect of the magic, would present the blue dragonflight. The dragons watched as an endless stream of that Kiraji poured out of Ankarai. It became clear to them that no man of force could ever end this war from inside the main temple. Tens of thousands of the Kiraji forces waited, which each passing second more were hatched and primed, ready to be unleashed into the world. Arigos was the first to notice the strange emanations. The monolithic temple in the southern quadrant of Ankarai radiated a dim magic unlike anything they had sensed coming from the Kiraji. Try as they might, none were able to penetrate further into the temple to find the source of this energy. Only something of immense power could shield itself so completely, perhaps something controlling the insects, something controlling even the Kiraji. The dragons knew that they had to react quickly, lest the world would suffer another epic catastrophe. After careful deliberation, it was decided that the best course of action would be to stop the host of armies at or near their source. A great barrier would be created, drawing from the essence of both the Night Elves and the Dragon Flight, a magical barrier that could contain the Seldoth and their overlords within the walls of Ankara and prevent future incursions. Ankara would itself become a prison. Okay. I hope. You are the hope of Kalimdor, Manama. Locate the crystalline tier in Seldoth's. Oh, I think I know where it is. North Hive. In the southern desert of Seldoth, near the sacred barrier. Okay, it's in the south. Exists a single crystalline tier. This tier serves as a symbol of the great losses beset upon us, the war of the shifting sands. Locate this tier and gaze into its depths to gain enlightenment. So the question is, do I do Invoker, spell damage? Do I do Conqueror, is hit, agility? Or do I do Protector? I mean, at the end, it's like you can change once you're exalted, but only then. It's this one, 7 defense, a lot of stamina, strength, yeah, but no. This one for damage. 1% crit basically, 1.25, 1% hit, or this one would be also good for damage. I'm taking Invoker, to be honest. Okay. So back to Seldoth, right? Down there, yeah. Charge of the dragonflights is needed. Okay, so I do the long forgotten memories, go back, a pawn of eternal brood. Then I can get the charge of dragonflights. Uh-oh. Seek them out. Oops. Would be interesting. Got 15 dream tonics, that's good. Need mongoose, need that one, need this stuff, right? Not black label, I'm currently using this one. I'm not using this all the time, but if I use something, I use that. That's insane. I got this done. But yeah, still 2 more quests and then I'm able to accept the quest in Blackwing Lair. How many charges of this stuff do I have? 4. That's 2 hours, right? I would need a little bit more. Can do this. That's good, that's good, that's good. That's good. I need a bit more of this. That's good for damage. That's good for also damage actually, because they're spell power, right? But I think I would prefer the hit first off to start off till I'm at cap. I'm not sure if I would ever use this one for tanking because of the Wrath of Scenarios, which I'm going to work on once I'm done with Aq40 Greek. I'll finish that one. I think I'll send this over to my druid. Get myself a supreme power. Or do I today? Nah. That's not. Yeah, I need to send over the mats for the belt buckle still. Materials for that. Oh, there's more chicken stuff. I can give this away. This one someone wants. This shield is okay-ish. I want to do it like resistance, like for. Ah, is this worth it for like twin emperors who just push the life pool? I guess yes. If I don't get the one from Blackwing Lair till then, I'll take that for twin emperors. Because you won't be crit immune anyways, and just push life pool is the idea then, I guess. I feel like. Let's see this tier. Where's the land tier? Oh, that's this, no. Maybe. No idea. This thing? No, right? It's further. What the hell? That's it. You can feel a great sorrow in revolving around this crystal. The force is so powerful that you feel as if you might collapse and die of sadness. As you regain your composure and focus your gaze, you notice that something stirs within the crystal. Upon closer inspection, you realize that you are looking into the past, a memory long forgotten. Learn all that you can of the past, then speak with Anachronos. Oh. Oh. They're actually mobs. Ah, they're not fighting yet. No, there's Stackhelm. Marithra, that's the Argos, those are the Anachronos, yeah, those are the dragons. Yeah, so they're sealing the gate. Nice one. They would be actually taking damage if you fight them. And now they're going to close this gate. I mean, technically, but not really. Okay, casting done. For ancients. Should a time arise in which you must gain entry to this cursed fortress, use the scepter of the shifting sands on the sacred gong. Magic holding the barrier together will dissipate, and the horrors of Ankara will be unleashed upon the world once more. Oh, he shut at that because he doesn't want this to be a thing anymore. Yeah, that's a bit. We need that loot. Oh, he's collecting one shard or all the shards. Fragments. Oh, so he knows where they are, and he gave them to people. Yeah. Now I need to go back to Tanares. Can I? Yeah, let's do this. That's insane. I might be even friendly. Nice. Once I'm done with this quest chain. Oh, I should have read that. Oops. Read the next one. Let me just do it like this. After Stack Helm's betrayal, I gathered the shattered pieces of the scepter of the shifting sands and returned here. I had every intention of protecting the scepter from those that would seek to use it to cause harm to our world. Those was beyond the charge of the Dragonflights. A scepter divided amongst the four mighty aspects would prove to be nearly impossible to restore for those willfully seeking the chaos, or so I thought. What a fool I was, even though I'm hunted by that cursed flame. And that's the next quest. Ironicus, Valestros, Azorius, no doubt you know of those dragons, mortal. It is no coincidence then that they have played such influential roles as watchers of our world. Unfortunately, and my own naivety is partially to blame, whether by agents of the old gods or betrayal by those that would call them friend. Each guardian has fallen to tragedy, the extent of which has fueled my own distrust towards your kind. Seek them out and prepare yourself for the worst. That's it. Okay. So the quest is open now. I got 3 quests available now. The one is at Surroga's magical ledger. I don't even know it. I think it's the Ashara one. I don't know exactly how you get this, to be honest. Retceptor is Nefarious Corruption. It's just Valestras. I go there in today's raid. Just slay Nefarian. You have 5 hours. End here, Anachronos, yeah. Aranicus, Tyrant of the Dream. Malfurion Stormrage, that's Teldrassil. He tells me to go to this and that. Yeah, okay. So we're just doing the red one today. I'm buying a new rune to get here sooner in a bit. And I'm gonna take a break now, a short one. Collect my oops, no, don't destroy it. Collect my raid materials and prepare for the raid.
I need to get closer.
And then we are ready to go. And the one with Neptulon, that one from Ashara, I need to check. Astrologos one, how to get that. But yeah, important bit is done. Starting with the Aq40 opening question now. Not now, but yeah, in the next video. I would do it as stream, but yeah, my connection is crap. So right now, so I got to do it as a video. Whatever. So yeah, thanks for watching. If you already watched this whole thing or just come back here, next step, Blackwing Layer. Do I actually have time to do this? I'll grab this quest here too. The key to Karazhan 9, I'm also going to grab this. I can show where to turn it in once I go, or where I got it again. Because it's been a while since I was here last time on this char. Once I turn it in, it's gonna be on video, stream, whatever. So you can technically see it. So yeah, thanks for watching. See you next time. Bye.